Hello and welcome back to day 3 of our Book of Hours playthrough. Things are going very smooth in the Hush House. As you can see, we've cracked open most of the main mansion. I spent a couple of hours off stream organizing the hell out of the place. So we're going to do a little tour just to show you where everything is. But we're in a really exciting point. We just started cracking open books like crazy. We read like 4 books yesterday. We got a bunch of new lessons coming in. We got all sorts of new memories and everything, and a wonderful raid coming in from Nerd Rage. Hello, welcome on in. Folks, perfect timing. We're just getting started. You're interrupting my YouTube intro. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope the Total War's going well. I'm checking it out on Monday, I think, which I'm very excited for. Skittle, hello, hello. Nerd, hello. I was just about to give a tour of the Hush House that we just organized. We're here playing a little Book of Hours today, which if you guys don't know, this is my, currently probably my game of the year. Book of Hours is the sequel to Cultist Simulator, which is all about waking up on the shores of a beach in a spooky little village with a book filled with Eldritch knowledge as you take over the library, the Hush House. You become the librarian for the nearby village. And you go about exploring the absolute crazy nonsense that is this world and this universe as you try to make sense of what everything means and dive into deep, dark Eldritch mysteries and break open the seals guarding this world, so to speak. One Pitch Man rated me as well, so he's technically rating you. Wow, I love One Pitch Man. Lovely individual. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. This is a very big change from Total War, but it's still a really good game. So quick tour of where I just moved everything to, because we did a little organizing off stream. I've grabbed all of the fabrics, put them down in the loom. I've grabbed all of our food and servables and put them down here in our little kitchen. I cleaned up the books a little bit. All of our inks are now in the map room, so we can start doing some research with a bunch of those. All of our immediately ready to consume drinkables are here in the alchemy lab, along with all of our paints, all of our pigments. The church, I've set up all of our candles in the windowsill here, alongside of in a couple of these shrines. All of our tools are in this room. It's the only room I found that was big enough to fit all of the different tools we have. They're literally just sitting on all the windowsills. And then all of our, I think this is liquids and materials are up here in the dispensary. So if we can remember where we were yesterday when we left off, we have a new incident starting today, current affairs. So hopefully someone's going to be able to come along and tell us a bit more about the messenger casket. We've had 2 people that we've acted on this right now, which has given us a bit of money. Hey, Mona. And then we have a handful of lessons that we need to break through and start upgrading some of our more serious things. VM, hello, good morning. I'm trying to remember which of those we were looking to do. I have a touch memory, which is Forge. Moon. I think we needed a moon memory. And we also had the opportunity to upgrade our Tryst and upgrade our health. These were 2 things that we were looking for doing. What about snakes? We have 1 fed snake who I think is inside the house. Yeah, so this is a cooperative tame viper. And then we have another viper out here that's wild. We still don't really know what to do with them, but we're getting there. We also still don't know who the second Baron of Brandkrug is. He's the only Baron I'm missing. I know who the 9th librarian is. This is David Levidston, but I don't think we have his bust. Steadily collecting all the busts and moving them in here. All right. Let's get cooking with a few things. Figure out what the weather is for the day to start. Rain, excellent. Grail and nectar. Ooh. Grail and nectar. So I think today I wanted to focus on probably opening up a few more books. Because I think we have some good stuff that we could do that with. Our chore plus. We could definitely open this heart. If we know Latin, we do know Latin. So let's grab him and grab a heart desk. If we've got one. Yes. At the chore. And I know I have a heart tool. I think I have a heart tool, I should say. Edge, scales, moth, forge. Grail. Moon and compass. Lantern and moth. Do we have a heart tool? Oh man, we actually might not. Yes, the kitchen bowls. Oh, we've read this. What am I doing? We've read this book already. It's in the wrong room. Here I am, my organization gone for naught. Casually knows Latin. We know Latin, Greek, and Sanskrit. I think are the 3 languages we know right now. We do have the new scales lesson, which has been decently upgraded to 3. So there's a couple of 6 scale books here. There's 3 6 scale books. 6 scale books. Why don't we do one of them? This one's in Sanskrit. I think we can probably put one of those books together. Do we have a scale-based health? Right, we were actually going to upgrade health today so we can make getting these easier. Maybe that's the thing to do. If we upgrade health, then we can worry less about other things. The Bosk. Oh, we don't have a Bosk. Are you allowed in here? I don't think you are. Prohibiate with 2 heart. Just want to write that down. Not that I can remember what that is. I think it's like an ink. What I just seen, Zhao Ming Confederate Loyalist Cathay. Been a while since I've seen a Confed in Warhammer. Oh, Confederations are still around as far as I remember. Not too bonkers. Miao Yang. Oh, it just within Cathay. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, that's fair. The brother and sister almost like never confederated. What about Trist? One of you have to be aligned to Trist that we haven't used. Whist, Chore, Trist. Hushery. That is this shrine. That is this shrine. That is this shrine. I'm never going to get this right. It's this shrine, the solar altar. So if I put in you... I can't use Trist here. So I need another hushery. Your preservation. Did this do hurt? Trying to remember what we got everything in under. You would do chore. Goddamn mess everything is, I tell you. Yeah, all right. We really don't have the stuff to upgrade our Trist or our health right now, I don't think. I almost guarantee you, if this requires hushery for a Trist upgrade, I almost guarantee that's going to be in this room. The gloomy room. 5 heart, 5 knife. We could hire Denzel for the day. Give him some heart and have him crack open that room. Why not? You've never seen it in Warhammer 3, not even with dwarves and such. Oh, yeah. I guess it's a little like less likely now that things are spread out, but I find if you play long games, the confederations still happen. I mean, I also haven't really played much. Like, I played like a couple of rounds of Chaos Dwarves, like a day or so of Chaos Dwarves, but I haven't played really since that patch. So I will say I am a little bit behind in it all. Now, one good ink would let me crack this open if I have one. You're a scale 4 ink. You're a scale 2 ink. If I have a scale 4 though, that means I can also open an 8 book for scale. Which we might have right here. We sure do. So let's prep that bad boy next. We also have a 4 scale, but or 4 edge. Yeah, but one thing at a time here. A visitor is interested in a box. Someone en route to Hush House. Interested in knock, interested in rose, understands Latin, understands Ramsud in Greek. She is interested in rose and knock. Do we have another knock book for her? I'm not sure we do. Nor do we have a rose book. That's all lantern. Knife. Heart. That should really be over there. Alright, we got Denzel here. The blacksmith's assistant. I need to give him edge. We really actually don't have that much of. I forgot that I can't give them lessons. 5 edge, 5 heart. Let me just see what we have in drinkables. If there's a cheap edge. A lot of heart. Like a 6 heart would be easy. Wow, okay. I can just give him 6 edge in the serpent's milk. That puts him up to 8 though, so it's a bit of a waste using him for that. Well, we could do that. All right, let's do that. I'm never gonna get that room open. We'll give him 8 and we'll have him do the silvered sneers over here. Cows, hello, good morning. Just realizing how little I really expanded the house. I mean, we went heavy on the house very early on. Like I didn't read any books for a very long time. Nectar and Grail. Health was my only nectar. We don't have any. Do we have nectar ink? We haven't been able to open a single nectar book. Ugal ink is nectar. You know what? I think that would get me you if I could speak the language, which I can't. 6. I don't think I can do. Wow, I don't even have a book for this, a desk for this. That's 2, that's 2. Health would give me 5. But that's all. All right, never mind. I'm going to put that back. I have 2 times more skills with probably more levels, and I have like way less house expansion than you. Yeah, I went very heavy. We just started turning on the skill books now and really working on them. Newton, have a safe trip home. That's today's like a real big task, is work on all of that. I also wonder if maybe we shouldn't. I have a moon 3, sky 3, moon 2, edge 2. You're both scale 2. I'm just trying to think what we can just start crafting for free. My good scale is being used right now. I can't upgrade anything with this at the moment. This is a scale book. A memory of fair. Excellent. Horns and ivories. Knock and scale. Now, Almona. Knock and scale. Could I get serpents up with that? Effort would have to be Trist. I could actually use one of these lessons. I would need either a moon or a scale lesson. And probably not scale if we have fear already. So we could burn a lesson on that. Skills with special effects on right, aspects only on left, with 7:2 ratio. Literally the exact same. Of organizing skill. Oh, I'm hitting the auto sort. Believe me, I just pushed that button. Like on the regular. I'm just like, burp. Let's go. This is kind of expensive to use 2 lessons when we could use a memory. Just trying to remember what we have that gets us certain things. If we were to use Fet with Sky Stories, let's say, and then could use a Rose tool, maybe. God, do we even have a Rose tool? We do have a scale tool up there, which is good to see. No. We do have rose candles. That I'm realizing can't be used here. Lenses. Elements of the soul. Tools. My glasses, they count as a lens. No, they don't. That's really funny. They count as light, but not lens. That's weird. Shalafi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We could... Here we go. This might work better. Rose. With... Rose. And a mark. Salt sign. Ah, okay, never mind. That's useless. So 5 rows is salt sign. I thought it was confounding parable, but maybe that's sky? I think today is going to be a lot of just trying to figure out what fits into where. How do we get some crafting so we can make stuff on the more regular? Wistful air. I don't even know what that is. Let's give it a try. We do need to talk to her, but I guess I need one of those books. I could just learn Ramsud from her. I guess let's just see whether or not we can get Rose 8 or Knock 8. My Fet Plus has already been used, and we don't have a good Knock Spirit. But I bet we have really good Knock Ink. We do not. And ink is really the only thing I can do for books, right? Yeah. Hoi, hoi, hoi. All right, I guess probably we're not getting either of those. If that's the case, let's just learn a language offer. It's going to take us a little bit, but it's probably the best use of our time. Oh, yeah, and I did have this. This was ready. It's a little extra scale. God, gravy. I could use that memory of fear to do this. I'm just realizing I don't have any health left, which would be what I would use to get that up to 8 otherwise. Need a point in here. You've already mastered this book. No, you haven't. I put the wrong book in there. Yes, you have. Let's just do it. Now, I think let's just do it. Lots of good scale books. Why is the title Bust Collector? Because we're collecting busts. We're trying to get all the busts together for the big library staircase, which we're doing exceptionally well at. We're only missing a few. Where they are, I don't know. We created Wistful Air. Ooh. A 2 Sky, 2 Rose song. I'm starting to have to like make notes about everything now. Rose. Boy, I wish I had that Fet Plus. That's 2. That's 2. Salt signs, sure. Not really what I'm going for here. Omens. This is only memories. And none of those else offer. Yeah, this is... So I could make salt signs out of Wistful Air. But that's about it. I've had 2 bad vipers and I just put both surrounding the frost bed in the long tower. We have one that hangs out in the garden and one that hangs out in the bedroom. They've been very funny, very cute. Okay, Denzel is... Oh, he's finished. The Hall of Division. Eva DeWolf first finished this as her Hall of Division, holding feasts where her guests were selected by unusual and exacting criteria. Later, Thurza Blade, 7th Librarian, employed the Speculist Pomander to add more mirrors. Lots of mirrors. They're a Nicodromy evolution. They're a lantern. I think I can upgrade something. Is that the only thing in here? There's also Henrik's Blade. I bet you if we contemplate this, we get an edge memory. It might be a touch memory, but hopefully it's an edge memory. That's it. This is all just mirrors. Sorry, that's Nicodromy. You're locked in, Nico. Oh no, we don't have anything for Nicodromy. Oh, we only have the one card in this tree right now. Well, I could have sworn we had another. Oh well, c'est la vie. Frostbed stuff about how no one sleeps there ever gets a good night's sleep, so I dropped 2 extra vapors in there to make sure. Yeah, it'll keep everybody awake. Don't want any spoilers? I understand. I mean, this is a very, very much a good game worth playing. No doubt about it. We did just unlock the Foundry at the end of yesterday too, which is something we haven't really explored. Metals, stones, and glass. This is something we don't really have any of. We have gems. Three lessons. What have I learned? A touch memory. All right. So that's a bit of a bust. Nectar, Forge, Rose, Sky. Your heart? Oh, we can get that book open. I don't already have this one done? No? Weird. Heart is this desk? You with chore and weave working unlocks that. Yeah, okay, so we can unlock Heart 6 without any trouble. Scale, scale. This one's been mastered already. This one's been mastered already. This one has not. 1 moon. 2 moon. Let's find a moon disc for this. So many 1 moon cards. Trist. I guess the sickle. Do any of you offer moon? It'd be a huge waste to use one of those. I think I'm just missing. Now we could use Catwink. But for a 4 book? One of these, I think like Fet. Not Fet. I could have sworn we had something here that gave us 2 moon. Or what, something that gave us 3 moon. I definitely don't want to waste any of these right now. I would much rather try to upgrade something. I suppose even the like low ranking lessons could be valuable to me right now. A bit of Trist, a bit of Rain, and this lesson we could upgrade Sea Stories. This would be a 3 moon card, probably. Let's do that. Mrath, hello, good morning. Doing very well here, dude. Cranking through some books, doing some explorations. It's going smooth. Moon book, and you're an edge book. Some tools have it. Can I use tools at the bench? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's exactly 100% what it is. Now I've used my Trist. Lol. 100%, that's what it is. Not you. Mirror catch? What has moon? The lunar globe. Cool. Okay, we also just now have Sea Stories with 3. Which means I can do that with this and any of these in the lunar globe, and that's enough. Let's get it. We've also unearthed a scale. 2 furs and feather lessons. Okay. We gotta use some. We gotta use some of these bad boys. I bought this game yesterday. That's a good choice. Today is the last day for Perpetual Edition. I've been really plugging Perpetual Edition because it's such a good deal, but also, like, if you don't want to buy Perpetual Edition and you want to buy it in a week, that's also cool. You're just going to end up giving more money to them in the end because it's a really good game. They've hit almost 1,000 reviews on Steam, all overwhelmingly positive. It's very nice to see. Have we contemplated the lunar globe? No. And I bet you that would get moon if we did that. I'm curious, will Wistful Ear... It counts as a memory. Okay. Can we upgrade anything? Scale. Sky. I mean, I could learn any of these as well, but it's better for us to upgrade at this point. I literally don't have an effort for this. Damn. I'd kill 2 lessons to upgrade this another point. Rose, sky. What about sky? We have sky stuff. Did I get a sky 4, rose 3? I kind of don't hate that, but as I return to the stream more often, you will swiftly find that I am incorrigible. To that end, here is the first of what I seek to inflict upon you. I wanted to marry my English teacher when she got out of jail, but apparently you can't end a sentence with a proposition. Oh, where's my rim shot button? I don't know what I have that saved to anymore. Painting for a sight memory. No, because it needs to be a rose or a sky memory. And I've only figured out how to do sight and touch. Fear must be... I feel like if we... dead things probably give us fear. What about... This is one that... Yeah, we really haven't done enough time, like... looking at stuff. What if we investigate a mark? I thought I could just add to lantern from Faust. No, the lantern is actually skill in that case. Oh. We were a lot closer to dawn than I thought we were. Sunny. It's a beautiful sunny day. What do you got for me? Ramsud. The speech of birds, the hazelnut tongue, a language of secrets. Its true name may never be used. The aviform hours use it at the roost, or so the story goes. Oh. I didn't realize languages would give you a usable thing. A usable skill. Well, we might as well wait for this mark investigation to finish so I can at least see what it gets me. A memory of regret. I need to write down memories. Regret is marks. 1 forge, 2 winner. We know that sight is paintings, 1 lantern, and we know that touch is like swords. And I think it's just 1 forge. 2 forge, maybe? Some forge and some winter, you say? Well, now I'm just curious. Let's look at a skull. A soul card. Oh, no, wait. That's just the name of a card. Ignore me. Investigate the object. Okay. Petra's weapon, and from sitting in the chair also. Yes, that's right. Can't wait to just start like yeeting stuff into the fire. I did want to try to upgrade health really badly, but we determined that we didn't know where to do that. Sure. Metal. Where the hell is my health card? Or E-Reb. No, I've lost it. I have no idea. Preservation, sky, and moth. Like, can I, that's a good question. I can't put this in anywhere, can I? No. Well, a memory of regret. I have nothing else that does forge. Sky. Sky stories, sunny, with furs and feathers. And I need either a rose or a sky memory. We know how to make a wistful song out of rose, and that counts as a memory. Why don't we do that? Languages cannot be used for crafting. This will use my Faust. This will make wistful air, which gives me rose, which I can then use. Yeah. We're onto it. We're onto it. We got it. Is there anything we can lantern up if it's a sunny day? Just out of curiosity. Lots of moon. A lot of moon around. 9 lantern. Also 9 sky. Four sky easy. We don't have like a 5 sky drink, do we? Definitely not. Ten sky. Maybe we just go see who's for hire. Using our Trist. If we can learn how to craft all the memories, that's going to make life a lot easier for us as well. Hurt onwards. Ah, this is where my heart ability was. The Lord's Proverbial and Lord's Disquisitional war in the streets of clarity while the punctions get drunk on ink and supply the jokes. The final act sees the Lord Proverbial unsealing the city's clarity gates to expel the population into the unknown. The formula they use for that unsealing is a real one, and it can be used with knock and preliminary meter to create a gate sign of power. We haven't done any knock crafting. Preliminary meter. Oh, well, where I go, I'm going to have to learn this. We also got the confounding parable. This must be Moon 5 confounding parable. Because we know how to craft this item. Or we've crafted it in the past, I should say. Your heart books. Okay, okay. We've learned. Oh. Someone has tucked a glittering lens into the eye socket of this skull. Well, that's unexpected. We know how to make these. Dear day lenses. Though I definitely have nowhere to put this right now, do I? And that's where the Astro Lab went. Let's just throw it up there for now. Okay. If we need Bosk, that's right. That's why we can't upgrade health. I can't just like consider health. No, we need a Bosk based thing to upgrade. If we were to consider you with something that gives me keys. You're heavy on the keys. You'd actually be a pretty good one to upgrade. That's doable. Expert knock to 4. I don't think anything else we have gives us knock. You know what? I'm willing to do that. I think that's not a bad use. There's still a part of me that wonders about, like, should I just be upgrading? Should I be learning every lesson once? You are winter. You're a winter too. And Whist is winter too. And this is already learned. But this is a winter 6, and I bet if I have some ink, I could probably learn you. We need more bookcases. Do we have a winter desk? We do. Oh, I could just use a skill. What am I saying? Bada bing. Bada bing. Another book cracked. A lot of scale, which is proving difficult. 4 keys, 4 lock. The Sweet Bones, we have some unusual help. We have a passing by musician who is Nectar, Sky, and Rose. 4 Nectar, 4 Sky, 4 Rose. So real talk. If I buy him, can I get him to explore the basements? We could get him up to 6. Give him a tool would be 7. Let's do it. Pay you in a half crown. And then I guess I'm just going to learn each of these once. This seems dumb, but I'm going to do it. Part of me thinks like this is just a waste of lessons, but at the same time, it'd be good to learn some of it. Give you the watering can. And then we had like a cup of drink that gave him 2 nectar. Yes, sir. You were done. A culmination on Moon. Fair memory and a lesson of wolf stories. Which is scale. I can't upgrade you again, can I? With a memory of fear, that lesson, and that lesson? You suggested contemplating the lunar globe to get Moon. So I guess let's try that first. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. Horns and ivories. Another leaf on the tree. Another bosk leaf. We might as well use a health to investigate this. Serpents and venoms are already used on that hidden board. Serpents and venoms is committed. Yeah. Yeah. We committed it to Trist. We're going to talk to you again and give you this goblet. That'll get you to 7. And 7 is enough for either the wrecked pantry or the deserted well. But obviously, one of these goes into the basement where secrets are. So we're going to prioritize that. We have completed Wistful Air. Which I was getting for Rose. So I could upgrade Sky Stories with furs and leather. And I think that weather card that we're using. Actually, I'm not even sure why I was getting that originally. Touch memory. 1 forge. Okay. Urker. I feel like maybe if I look at the snake, a beast, I could get fear. I don't want to waste too much on this. That's 4 rows. That's 6 rows. Well, I could... Do I know this language? Phrygian? I do. Not you. Not you. Perhaps you? Not you. You! This desk would work. Feb plus Wistful Ear. Along with something that gives me Rose. Path and Pilgrim is probably my highest. Sure. That's 8 Rose. That's enough to get this 8-point Rose mystery. Yeah, so this is... I was kind of guessing that about 8 would be where we started capping out here. That's scale and that's scale. And that's scale. It's 2 lessons. But you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Getting other skills to 3, definitely better. Yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, that's certainly true. There's a part of me that just hopes about getting certain stuff on the board so I can use it as needed or upgrade it as needed. One of the big fears as well is like lessons due when the season called Numa passes. Every 9 seasons, but we have no idea when it is. But this is a level 3 Serpents and Venoms now. Shame I don't feel like I can put it to much use. The conclusion of winter. Memories of regret. That's a fair bit of forge. Lesson in quenching and quellings. Heart and winter. Putrefactions is my main winter card right now. Winter and Moon. I don't have like Heart and Forge, do I? Forge and Moth. Winter and... You also affect winter. So I could absolutely do something like that. And upgrade this winter card. It's fascinating, the mix, right? Like if I had Winter and Forge, I could have gotten a level 3 card, perhaps. That is the well opened. Here is another winter book. The Old Well. There's been a well here since the days of the Sisterhood, and superstitions have gathered around it like leaves in drifts. Its water has a healing virtue if drawn on the night of the new moon. It's ill luck to draw from it if you hear an owl, and if you drip the blood of a living enemy into the well, they'll drown, and so on. Certainly when Numa comes, the mists lie thick here. Open air. Huh. You can put heart in it, is the only thing. Draw up water or drop something in. Oh, I might be able to get pitchers of Isle water for free, unlimited now, which is a Heart Moon winter drink. Deeper crowded descent. Leaves, flowers, and thorns. We also have an overgrown kitchen garden. Grail and nectar. Still, nectar is my bane. So many people are ahead of me in this game. Also, people suggesting getting regular memories like touch and stuff. You can get more complex memories by reading the same books again. Well, that makes more sense. Is the memory always related to the mystery of the book? That's a good point. That's probably the better way to do things. Figure out what books give what. It might just be random mysteries. The same memory you get the first time you read it. Okay. Oh, I wish that was just like pinned to the card then. We've got level 2 pastimes and calcinations. Like this card not to be here. Oh, it's alphabetical. Sure. I see. Anything here with a forge memory I could do? Forge and sky? Yeah, we could upgrade that. If I had a single free card. Which I do not, so let's just skip the day. I mean, that's a good day, as far as I'm concerned. The Journey's End of Rose. Memory of Intuition. And 2 Path and Pilgrim lessons. Well, those will come in handy. Not bookcases here. I need more bookcases. Gravy. We have an auction for a Aramaic 6 Moon Codex. 5 tally price though. That is very expensive. So expensive, in fact, we cannot afford it. And we do have rain, which is nectar. Double upgrade to path. I mean, we've had stuff like this before. Scale. And rose. I would like to try this. I want to see what kind of water we get from this well. You only have to use 1 per upgrade? Yeah, I mean, assuming you have enough memories and the like, yeah. Which, I guess that's a great question. Let's give that a shot in terms of reading. Like, I have a couple of 8 scale books here. Why don't we pop an old Faust and recall a memory? See what comes out. Toss a tuppence. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I guess if we could break that down into an even smaller piece, it might be good. Okay. Rain does give nectar. I have no ink that gives nectar. I do. I have Ugol ink. What am I doing then? No desk that studies nectar? Ugh, is that the next step? All right. I'm gonna read one of these godforsaken books. If it kills me. Not this one, because it's in a forgotten language. This one's in Aramaic, but it takes 6. Man, nectar is hard to get. That's 2. That's 2. Health is 1. 5. If I could use a tool as well. But I don't think I can. I think ink is my tool. No, I don't have it. Cultist Sim was too stressful for me. Everything in this game is much more calmer. Yeah. Oh, big time. This game is way, way, way calmer than Cultist Sim. Which is nice. I do like the suspense of Cultist Sim of trying to really frantically figure things out. But the pacing of this is quite enjoyable. We might as well see who's in town. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any 6 heart books? Yeah, look at that. I can read you. Absolutely read you. I just need the right desk. Boop. 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 Hindsight of memory. Winter. Here and scale. Which, in all fairness, is enough to upgrade a scale path. Like, I could just pump a ton of lessons into this. What would this be? Scale in winter. Scale in key. Scale in grail. This is like a rose heavy one, which I will be honest, we don't really have. Sky Stories is sky focused. Yeah, you know what? Actually, upgrading Path and Pilgrim is a good idea. See what we can come up with. Then hopefully we can hit a point where we can start, you know what, at 4 rows. Just wondering if we have any rose rooms. We have a 9 rose room there. So I'd only need to come up with 5 rows. But we have very few rose-based items. Have to go, I hope you get a lot more knowledge. Thank you, my dude. Much appreciated. You don't have enough, it gives you the chance to add more things sometimes. Yeah, you get like a bonus round where you can add more memories and stuff like that. But if you don't expect the memories to come in, it doesn't do much for you. A surrealist painter. Grail, moth, and rose. Grail, moth, rose. That could be good. I'm mostly thinking Grail. Grail, we definitely have tools and we definitely have booze. Yeah, let's hire her. I can absolutely get her pumped. Is that enough? 24 a florin? Excuse me. We can also give her the rain. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see what kind of crazy stuff we can do with her. There might be a 10 rose room. 10 grail room. 7 grail. 9 grails. Okay. So 9 is going to be the magic number. The well does, in fact, give us unlimited isle water. How amazing is that? Super amazing is the answer. Oh, Midnight Merc. Put this up here. I've also forgotten, I have a bunch of unopened packages down here. Contraband, flotsam, and boxes of oddities and rarities. Which, annoyingly, we are going to have to spend stuff to open. Something small and rare. So we have that. We have that. 6. We have a lot of the day left. Spice scales are 1. Oh, I have some driftwood here. I didn't even realize that. Spice scales are 1. That gets her to 7. And then I guess if we give her... There's a cup here of like 2 grail. Limited drinking cocoa. Perfect. It's the auction closing. So this will open up the overgrown kitchen gardens. And also get us whatever this other well and or staircase is. Boop, boop, boop. What about moth books? 12, 8, Sanskrit. We have an easy 3. Six. I had like a moth memory. I suppose I don't. I don't suppose any of these tools give 2 moth. We have shears which give 1 moth. I have this, but it explodes. Oh, it also gives 4 grail. I didn't realize that. The snoodle gives 1 moth. Yeah, so we need like a memory of some sort for that. I guess if we were to contemplate... You know what I want to do? If we have unlimited water, I'm going to serve it. Wow. Okay, in that package we found 4... A silver spintria. Super, super valuable. What happens if I just investigate water? I haven't given her a soul card, and I can give her E-Reb, which will give 11 grail, which is already, I think, more than I need. Just double checking these. Yeah, all right. We'll have her down here. I'm just thinking if we have unlimited water, water is probably going to give us a memory of like taste, which is not something we know. It might give us some answers. We have another heart. Oh, here we go. Memory of impulse. Moth memory. Nectar memory. Is that... Could I open a nectar book with this? With the Ugal ink? 1, 2. Ugal ink is 4. Health is 1. I don't think this will work. I can't do it at a desk also because we don't have a nectar desk. Though we are opening another garden, so who knows what secrets that might have. Memory of taste, grail. All right, well, it's good to know how to make it. So just out of curiosity, if I was to grab you with that, with an impulse memory, No, I can't use ink at all unless it's at a desk. Jesus. This heart book, we're done. Go in there. All right, what are we doing? What's our plan of attack here? I have a little moth, a little grail. I have another lesson in weaving and not working now. Could I get you upgraded? Heart or moth? God, I really wish you could use tools for these. It's a grail, that's a moth. Let's think. Wow, I'm actually realizing we really don't have much in the way of... We don't have any moth-specific skills. We have a moth-specific language, but... no moth-centric skills. And there's a couple of things here that could maybe use that grail, though. You. And sea stories. But we'd also need a moon memory. Yeah. All right, well, I tell you what. Why don't we just try something here? All 4 books. 4 books of 4. A little fast. Take a moon cycle. Speaking about moss, I have come on your local candles and other sources of light. You're in a great spot. We've got a lot of candles. We have an insane amount of candles right now. Which I probably could be using to make some stuff. I guess this is some of the stuff is... We haven't necessarily tried making a lot of things still. That's got to be the garden. It is. Now, of course, the garden needs nothing but nectar. A beehive. Bees, like librarians, are not to be trifled with. In 1652, Musgrave de Wolf caught a traveling peddler stealing vegetables from this garden, an eccentric wanderer who went by the name Ricardo Milagro. Musgrave's ancestors would simply have hung the fellow, but Musgrave decreed 7 years' service in the garden instead. When the 7 years were up, Milagro had proved his worth as a gardener and chose to make Brankrug his home. The grapevines he planted with rootstock he carried in his pack. Now, I can use my scales here. So we can gather from the old honey bunches of oats here. Any time of year. Tuppence, the other chicken, and Terrence, the chicken. Cooperative beasts. Magnificent and indomitable beast, named for the rector's indomitable and magnificent housekeeper. I love that there's 2 chickens down here. This is a room you might like. I'm pretty well versed in Cult of Simulator now, doing a lot of book hours. Nice, nice. I've been absolutely loving it. It's like an incredibly well-made game. I've not a complaint to be had right now. Certainly not any serious complaints. I guess the one thing is like a notepad in game, which they've already said they're working on. outside of these busks, we did just open up a maze craze room, a wounded room, pantry, and a infested wine cellar. 10 grail. What do these require? 8. 8. You gonna get me a nice moon treat? You are gonna give me a nice moon treat. A memory of salt. Which means... Was it sea stories? Oh, it was you. And E-Rob and Lessons of Sharp. Alright, that's a moon 4 skill. We got any moon books that need cracking? 10, 10, 8. I thought E-Reb was moon. It's Grail. Oh man, I want more workbenches. Waiting to see if anyone gets the first mention on one of the patrons in the game's credits. As much as I know many patrons are put into the game as people or concepts with their own lore. One of them I just have to learn about more. Oh, that's very fun. Nice, that came back to us in time. Trist is also moon, okay. So we have 4, we have 5. If I could upgrade that, it would be 6. But right now it's 5. I think we can make Catwink. That's 6, right? That's actually 7. I need 8. Question. Can I use... If I had a memory. A moon memory, which we already know how to make. I just got to read a moon book. Right? I got to read one of these moon books. Boop. 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 So let's just set that aside for a hot minute. Maybe this was scale that made it. Clouds! Look at that. All I actually needed to be was patient. That's an 8 moon book. Hot dog. Game open at that moment. Let me look what the patron name was. It's a beta tester that I'm trying to find the lore of. Fingal's Coffee on Trafalgar Road. I mean, have you Googled it on the map? It probably just exists. I'd put good money on it. Hurt, and knife. 3 heart. We don't have a 2 heart drink, do we? 1 heart drink. 1 heart drink. I wish I could make food. I wonder if I investigate chicken. Can I make food? AW. We need to investigate him at some point. Yeah, you got me a salt memory. When I have all these other bottles of drink here. Scale. Grail. 1 heart in the pitcher. 2 grail up here. Honey. I could just do that. You know what? We could just do that. If I was to serve you a glass of water and a pot of honey, along with my Chore Plus card, I could have you open this room. Rector, my boy. I have need of your assistance again. They do have an ARG that still isn't solved. People say it is, but the devs have gone out and say it's not solved. These guys have an ARG that's not solved. Memories of regret. Unexpected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Winter. We might have a book that can do that. 8. 2 8s. Not any of you. Winter. What is my winter? Nothing I have gives winter? I find that difficult to believe, but okay. Let's just try something like that, and like that, and like that. Ugal ink I can make with winter, which is the nature ink. I guess we can make another pot of it. Winter is Ugal ink. Still trying to like work my way through this crafting list. Little baby steps at a time. We haven't tried making knock, though they told us what it would make. So why don't we just go find a knock laboratory? An amethyst ampoule. I believe I have some of that. Wolf snow ampoule. Amethyst ampoule. Glass liquid. That's 2 knock, 2 hurt. Amethyst ampoule. I guess I can just like mix into other things. The path my book recommends is horomancy, horoculture, Nicodromy. This one, the owl, which I have done a very bad job climbing. I can't currently seem to expand my book any further, which is a bit of an issue. Let's start by feeding you my chore before I forget to do it. Greetings, Gorthern. How you doing? Welcome back to Hush House. Key and moon and winter. Doesn't match any of these. Not you. You're hurt. Oh, that's in a confusing order. We've completed a culmination on moon. 2 lessons of tide and pearl, as well as another memory of salt. The rector's got his chore. Let's get him a glass of water. And then some honey. And this book needs to be tucked away. Definitely starting to run out of space here. Rose? What are Rose doing here? The answer is I don't have enough book space. I think expanding on the book has to do with the table based on your book's recommended path, or maybe any path. You can change the recommended path using different paths tables. Good question. Memoirs of the Cartographer. This is also a desk. I didn't realize this. It's not a nature desk, though. I still don't have a nature desk. Knife, key, rose, scale. One more time, Rector, and a pot of honey. How goes the buzz collecting? Pretty good. I'm 1 Baron short. There's a couple of, like, random busts around, but I don't think that they are actually people. Abra Southie, we don't know either. You know what? We've never looked at this one. Now, this is interesting. I read a heart book, and I got an impulse memory. Not what I foresaw happening. We haven't done this room yet, so that's what we're going to have him unlock. Finally, that will be the entire front half of the house done, which I feel pretty happy about. Lessons in Tide and Pearl. More moon. Could I get sea stories up to 4? I might be able to. More serpents and venom. I'm really worried about like how many of these I got going on. Memory touch. The bust here bears a slight but definite resemblance to the many depictions of Eva de Wolf. But surely Eva bore only a son, and her great-granddaughters died young. Abra Southie. This is Eva over here, isn't it? No, that's Serena Blackwood. Do we have a bust of Eva? Eva de Wolf. Eva bore only a son. She was the last Baroness. The only Baroness, but really, like, after her, the Librarians came in with Ambrose. Her granddaughters died young. So let's say Abra Southie. Abra Southie, secret daughter of Eva. It doesn't really help us much. You've created some Ugal ink, which we're just going to put into storage for now. Nice to have it. Although I did a coffee for the first time in about a year, so that it might have something to do with it. Whoa, man, no coffee for a year. That is heavy. That's difficult. The rabbit hole for this bust. I'm sure it's going to give us some interesting secrets. Eva and Abraham. The face of Abraham, however, long obliterated by a splash of some dark corrosive substance. Oh, that's a good little mystery. Hated Tryphon, Mill Mattoon. I guess these are probably a lot like the backers. Lord Monday. That is the examination room. Henrik de Wolf evicted the family of the healer Natan from the Barber's Tower, as it was then called. I have rooted out the Barber's brood, he is recorded to have gloated. But his great-great-grandson Gideon, the motley baron, for his brindled hair, restored the tower and made it a place of healing again. Of course, the equipment in this room dates from the current century, but Gideon's other nickname was the Cutter. It was rumored he eventually brought corpses for dissection, even that he was a vivisectionist. The later was probably a slander, but one way or another, scholars have been cutting up corpses here for a very long time. Gideon was the 5th Baron. What do we have? A serpentine slab. We can put this in the forge. Scrapings. Hearts in a jar. These are all remains, which normally go up here. Leave them for right now. Couple of books. Pair of boots. Morgue boots. And then the necropsy table. So I do know that I can get bones out of things by putting them in the necropsy table. Like if you look at any of these animal trophies, it says something, take this to a necropsy table to render it into animal bones. Now we haven't really gone down that route yet, but it's nice to see that it's there. We're going to put these in the overflow book stack. And keep working through. 6 Mew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Now. We got a load of memories. We got a load of all sorts of stuff. Moon and moth. I don't have something that's moon and moth. It seems like such a natural combination. No, sir. No, sirree. One other thing I'm starting to realize is like certain lessons can be used very specifically. Like we got rid of this key-based lesson, and it said if I used it with 5 knock, it would create something unique. And I didn't use it with that. I used something else with 5 knock, and it created an amethyst ampule. So I'm really starting to think that different lessons will actually get us different ingredients, and it's worth learning every lesson at least once. Which seems crazy, but I'm going to go down that route. Usually drink tea, but was at the coffee bar when in Rome. Oh, yeah. Oh, the coffee in Italy is so good, too. It's really hard to turn down the coffee there. Can we maybe open a book? Moth? 12 and 8. 8, 1, 2. 5. 6 with the shares. Do I have a 2 moth card? Tryst. I think I can open that. If that's the case. The Fire Circle Tantra. Here we go. Eight. Fantastic. There's nothing better than being able to open something without using a reusable resource. Just feels good. Furs and feathers. And then pearl and tide. I don't know. Night has fallen. Memories of salt. What else is forge? I think I can upgrade this. I can. To level 3. Pearl inside. If I take this with my fet, this, and moth. Oh, I understand. I was going to put that there, but I need it in both spots. Curses. Curses, curses, curses. All right, well, maybe we just catalog a book then. Occasionally contaminated. These ones are like very contaminated. Sometimes contaminated. Rarely contaminated. Almost never contaminated. Let's start with almost never contaminated, shall we? Seems like the right path.
SMH, just wait until Tyranids learn agriculture many millennia later, in a bookstore somewhere in a less grim, less dark far future. From apex predator to greatest farmer, a business biography by renowned Tyranid expert. Cryptmen learn the origins, tumultuous past.
Profitable rebanding, meteoric rise to success, the #1 most successful organic food processor in the known galaxy. I mean, if it's all biomass, I guess that would help out a Tyranid. This is just going to make black bitter salts. Which means it's not very useful to me. Fuel is unfortunately like everything. Yeah, bitter black salts. A locksmith's dream, stolen reflections, mystery sky 4. Oh man, easy. We do that first thing in the morning. I think I'll just spend my last health doing another book. My last fet doing another book. Shift a few perpies over. Okay. You're a sky book. No problem. No problem. Easy. Get you done easy peasy. She's blowing a gale out there. We got 3 sky, 3 heart. This is a great one to work with. 3 heart, 3 heart. That's 6 heart I can give someone. It's only 7 for the pantry. So that's like 8 for the maze crazed room. Or the wounded room. Do any of the cheap people give me heart? Mrs. Kill might? She gives 2 grail, 1 something, but I don't actually know what. And I think I would need to give her my chore. Oh, or my E-Reb. I think she's 2 grail, 1 heart. She costs a shilling. That's not too bad. She is 2 grail, 1 heart. So she's going to be very helpful today. We're going to put her to work. Giving her all the stuff to crack open a big juicy room. If only I could get these people to catalog books for me as well. That's like we'd be really in the money then. This is an 8 lantern book. I feel like we can probably do that pretty easy. Somebody has my inks. Are you using the inks? Where the hell are my inks? Up here. 4 lantern. 5, 6, 7 lantern, 8 lantern. Absolutely, we can do that. All in favor of giving other people my chores. Oof, 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 oof. Let's chat about the weather. We got a moth choice. Memories of intuition and 2 lessons on solutions and separations, which feels like a valuable alchemy card. I need 2 moon, 2 rose. That's a lantern desk. You're also a lantern desk. And the mirror catch style. Revelations. This full circle tantra, which is a moth book, is done. Just great. We can put it up here. The red books is really starting to expand. Books that we have read. Moon and Rose. It's Pearl and Tide. That's got Pearl and Tide written all over it. Pearl and Tide also has a Nicodromy written all over it. At level 2. What else am I trying to get you? Heart? Which is the Mortar and Pestle? No. Which is the Kitchen Bowls? Yes. So if I wanted to work on Pearl and Tide with a Memory of Intuition, Pearl and Tide, and ooh, let's say a Tryst, we could then lock that into level 2 Nicodromy and actually start getting some more cards. The need, endless need for more cards. So she's going to be at Heart 8. 9 for that. I'm probably going to get her to open the Veiled Chamber. Let's just see if we can't give her a glass of something. Mist-kissed water would give her 1. What about Isle water? Isle water would give her 1. And that would give her 9. I don't need her to 10 anything, do I? For hearts. A couple of bedrooms available. I feel like this shrine is the way to go because this will give us a nice crafting thing. Yeah, so let's just do that. I'll take this water. I'll throw it in the pantry to serve. You're now level 2. You're now served appropriately. You're going to have a nice drop. This person comes over and I'm just like, finally you've come over. I've hired you for the day. Let me talk to you about the weather and give you nice glasses of water from my well. Oh God, leave me alone. So. Pearl and Tide could go right here. Another fet card. Not really what I want. I could get another heart card. I guess that would attune it to the Bosk though, and then forget about upgrading it. I mean, I do love a good fet. So, Nicodrome is not you. It's you. Upgrade those right away. I say that while I do like the look of the game, it feels a lot more uncovering history than getting another cult together. I think the cult will come. if I was a betting man. Watchman's Paradoxes. Janus is the gatekeeper, the twin god, the god that wounds, the preaser of change, the sun, the moon. We identify him as the watchman, the twins, the mother with the forge, with the Meniscat and the Megurad. He cannot be all these, can he? The flames knew the church, knew the dry land, knew Elgabalus. This doesn't sound like a cult to you? Is he then synthesis, or is he something else? In Galicia, they called him Ianus Lamius, but the Obliviates are notorious for their slander. They say he has not one face but two, to which I reply, why only one, why only two? Hierault and Cosley, according to Thomas Love Demon, Hierault and Cosley were the two that were like, one was for the cult, one was against the cult. Once agreed that Janus was all gods and none, but later Hierault described him as all the gods, Cosley favored none, Demon was a sinister dilettante, but this rings true for both of them. All right. I don't have this lesson, so let's just learn it. We have a memory of revelation. I guess another book to put away. Good old lantern books. Never have enough of them. All right, and you're up to 9 heart, which is enough for this room. Up, up, up. And that guy's upgrading a fet. I still find it hard to believe I don't have a Bosk working bench. This has also got Nicodromy, which is kind of valuable. What is it? It's Lantern and Sky. No, none of these lessons will work. Moth and Lantern? We don't have a Moth and Lantern combo, do we? Oh! My revelation is gone. We just got another one, that's why. Some of the advice is practical. Don't worry about losing the house key. Always close the seabird windows. Make sure you feed the cockatoo. Much more of it is rarefied, especially about the inks of revelation, and some of it relates to Van Loren's own doom. When I was another, I made a foolish wager with the hooded princess to solve 7 riddles. I'd not realized the riddles would be set for me by the one I would become. 6 are resolved. The 7th will be the end of me. It waits now in the cellar of the jail, where Collars still believes I can keep it confined. But the first riddle told me I would not see the second dawn. The cellar of the jail. Now, I have 2 more of these Inks of Revelations. I don't suppose I can use them to work this book, can I? Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Is it? No, it's not. If I could only lay my hand on suitable inks. But they're not the Inks of Revelation. Solutions and separations? Can I use any memory in here? I guess I could. Furs and feathers. Horns and ivories. I feel like the skill has to be the ink, right? Any soul will do. Unless it's some sort of soul card. that's actually the suitable inks. Man. I don't know, but could we upgrade this? Technically, if we used a lot of lessons. Technically. I've also not used this yet. This would get me Lantern 5, Moth 4. We don't have anything else that's Moth. This would use 3 lessons, which is very expensive. But also, like, does it really matter? I could, you know what? I could get a sight lesson here extremely easy. I literally just have to look at any painting. Yeah, sight memory. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why am I wasting all of these? There's no need for that. I don't mind using 2. Especially if we've got a memory of revelation. We're eventually going to have to get these to, like, level 7. It's going to be insane. We've unlocked the chancel of the Abbey Church. The Church of the Unconquered Sun acknowledges only a handful of hours, the sun in rags or splendor, the Menasket, the Megugrad, and the Watchman, and reluctantly the Wolf Divided. Any other so-called hours must be lesser powers, wicked impostors, or superstitions. So the Church denies 2 of the 3 houses of the chancel, and yet it's chancel who are said to determine which of the peers qualify as hours. That's theology for you. Abbot Geoffrey decreed that all 3 should be venerated in the holiest of rooms. To avoid actual heresy, he would not permit any of the 3 to be named. That's also theology. Ooh, a horomachistry. I might have a use for this. Pigments, and books, along with some history wax candles. Well, you guys are both overflow. Pigments go here. Book. You can fit in there. Get out of town. Boy, I need to do some cataloging, I think. Let's also just quickly check here for horomancy. If there's anything we don't have locked in.
Theology moment.
Big theology moment. Sky stories. You're already used. No, okay, that's it. All right. You got me a sight memory. Let's use it to upgrade you. I'm fine with that. I am aces with that. You know what? I probably could have used a mark. Actually, I don't think I have a mark. I wonder, are there other things I can use, like materials or liquids in those? I don't think there is. I think it's only memories, but Rhea the Moth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Now. Level 4. 5 lantern, 4 moth. I really wish I could just, like, move it. Is the truth. You're committed. You're committed. You're committed. You're not committed. I could get a second E-Reb. You're also good, though, for Ilhastri. If I could get you another level. What would you get in that slot, I wonder? This guy's also good for Ilhastry. Or Illumination. You know what? Let's do it. I'll take a second E-Rev. We could boost that up tomorrow. In the meantime, I think probably I need more books. Health and metal. It's nighttime, so I can't go looking for anything. There's probably not a lot I can do. Cursed Lantern. Why haven't I read this knife book? You kidding me? I have so much knife? Look at this. I don't even have to do anything. Boom. Solved. Perugian Dreams. That's a Sky book. A Sky 4 book. Well, we can solve that immediately, I think, as well. He says, using the wrong skill, but the right tools. Give me that. That's not the right tool. Give me, what does Sky? Not you. The Astro Globe. Aha, I got it. Re-earn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Kraken Open Mysteries. I'm all out of elements, so we might as well just chill. No, I'm not out of... We expanded our FET. Let's just catalog a book with that. Trying to get through this nocturnal period. I could probably move a bunch of you over. Methinks. Moon 4. Easy. No problesi. Where's my moon desk? Not you. Not you. You. Who got the moon? Trist got the moon. Who else got the moon? You've got 2 moon. That's not enough. You got 3 moon. You got 4 moon. You got the moon. Hail. Ooh, 3 edge. 3 edge. You're a 2 edge drink. You're 2 edge honey. Yeah, probably not using you though. We have some edge tools. The saw. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I could upgrade the E-Reb. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I can't imagine I have a higher room than that in Edge. I don't even know that I have a room in Edge, is the truth. I don't think I do. Never mind. You're useless. Unless there's like a book. Where then we could, I don't know, we'll figure something out here. Hold on. Whoa, what is her? What are our EREB cards? Skello-Sophie. I don't think we have a Skello-Sophie station. And sorry, what is the other one? Ah, they're both Skello-Sophie. Crud. All right, well, we can't upgrade that then. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, let's see who's to hire. I mean, it's almost a new year. Which means we're going to get like another 10-pound note. I think. It's my understanding. Edge, a conquest. Memories of Foresight and Disciplines of the Hammer. I forgot to read that book when we did it. Whoops, whoops. We also got a Sky Harmony. For 4 years since his adoption from the Bristol orphanage, Illipy served as Strathcoyne's pupil and protege, but his relationship with the austere and secretive man was always complicated. His journal confides he still thinks Fraser's intentions are good. Certainly he agrees, but I never understood the final goal of the investigation. He was never prepared to enlighten me, and good intentions or not, I can no longer bear this dream of eyes. We've agreed to part, almost amicably. Illipy left Perugia in 1909 without completing his degree. He had lost interest in his studies in the later half of the journal, is concerned with studies of Umbrian folk songs and notes towards his own composition. One of the better ones in the Marshes of Nights suggested he visited the site of the Lake Fucunius near Urtuccio. A lesson in strings and songs. And a cheerful ditty. Well, 100% strings and songs. I gotta learn you. Because we have musical instruments in the house. You're a night book. You're an edge book. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to expand the library into another, like, this is a room we've completed. Hi. Maybe in the different bedrooms. No, I guess because not every bedroom has a bookcase. That's the problem. I was going to say in the different bedrooms, we could focus on putting the completed books of each related element, each related principle. But now that I think about it, I don't think that'll work. All right, we got 2 forge, 2 heart, and a bit of night here. Any of these night lessons? No, of course not. Of course not. Hammer and lantern, forge and lantern. So disciplines of the hammer. Transformations and liberations. We could use a memory of foresight, a memory of touch, and the disciplines of the hammer. And I think we could upgrade that. And then we could socket this into level 3 Ilhastry. And get another big card. I think that's a plan. What do you think, Mona? Meow, 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 meow. Ow. The claws are so sharp. Why are they so sharp? Too sharp. Claws on this cat. Too sharp. Strings and songs. Nicodromy and birdsong. That makes sense. Birdsong would be a good one for that. She's like, pay more attention to me, please. I'm desperate. I need attention. Investigate that for a touch memory. While we wait on the hiring process. Boy, this is becoming a lot of lessons. I guess really you don't need to learn every lesson, but it just feels right. A passing poet, winter moth and sky. Winter
You
moth
showed me
in
a
sky.
cat. Take my money.
That's the key. I've long since learned that that's the real secret to streaming. Just have a cat. All right, this guy's got 4 moth, 5, 6, 7 with Fet Plus, 8 with the shears. You got any foods that might work? 4 with the Lethe. Or 2 with the Ruby Wise Ruin. Or we got 1 with honey. We got 1 with the fruits. All right, we could hire him. Put him to work. We got most of the day. So let's start by getting him feted up. That's my best thing right here. Yeah, for sure. We've got a touch memory, which should allow us to take this guy, you, and then you, and a Trist card, and upgrade that to level 3, and then we can slot that in. Nice. Nice. This is working. You're researching something, which will just give us even more memories. In lessons. Did we do this lesson? Yeah, we did. Okay. A moon culmination. Edicts in volatile. Caliaptra, like the planet that occludes the star, or the Delolian dog that fails to bark, can be identified only by its absence. Even the name, I think, must be a mask. Said to make exceptions specifically for the libraries of the Watchman's Tree. Does it make exceptions to the hours so they can make use of them? Storm memory. That's a lot of sky we got going on here. That's an easy 5 sky. 6, 7 with Faust. 8 with the planet. I'm going to hire Timothy. I know we're trying to pump up this Mothy fella first, but we're going to have to do both. Dear, I say. That's upgraded. Let's put this book away as well. He says, pretending he has room to put it away. All right, somehow it fit in there. That's a very crammed shelf. And I think we can take this transformation. We can go for Faust. Or we can go for metal. I have 2 Faust Plus. And I have an ill history Faust. So I'm going to go Illumination. Because I already have a card to upgrade those Fausts into a ++ Faust. All I need is the actual workbench that allows me to do it. Unless, hear me out. This shrine. Oh, man. Okay, so this shrine does accept Forge. So if I put them into Ilhastry, I could actually upgrade that Faust card. Would you give me a Lantern 4, sky 3. Which would be useful. I feel like, I guess it also makes the most
showing
sense.
this to the satanic panic crowd. That'd be a hoot.
Yeah, I think they'd lose their mind. If the sun has failed, then we must manufacture our own second dawn. With eye, with hand, with the light beneath the heart. It won't be easy, but what great work ever is. Ilhastri might shape the way. If the sun's division was a plan, then once we complete the plan, we'll bring the second dawn and unite the sun. Metal. No, we're gonna go Ilhastri. Let's do it. Yeah. Blah. Ooh, I need things for this. I could take a watchman's candle in remembrance, but I'm gonna need a memory. I guess the cheerful ditty. Oh, I don't need a memory. I don't even need that candle. Never mind. Getting stronger. I do want to get this lesson that we don't have. Sky, 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 sky. A lot of hurt as well. Hold up. You're at 8 moth. I think I said this. Was there a moth drink we had? God damn, I could have sworn. We have the honey. It's moth 3. I guess the lethe, which is 4. I'll do it. It's maybe a bit overkill. But I don't feel like the 10 stuff is going to open easy otherwise. Yeah, that's really the only direction to go there, so. Edicts in volatile. We have 2 whole rows of memories now. So, I was just thinking, if I did this. Well, actually, we could probably just do that. That. That's probably a better use of my time. Or a better use of my abilities. Than just, like, liquoring up the rector. Especially considering we don't have a lot of the day left. I can maybe get him... I don't even know. I don't even know. You know, I don't think we've done anything. Crafting wise. With knife. Edge. And surely... the barber's chair? The dispensary? The necropsy table? What? Nothing is edge? I find this extremely hard to believe. A practice equipment. Oh, man. The color coding would be nice. A labyrinthic tincture. Labyrinthic tincture. Let's do it. Bigger honey would get him into 10. Yeah, the bigger honey just has a lot of... so it's got some other good stuff on it too. Now you're socketed, right? Committed. Right, you're socketed into Bosk, which makes you complicated to use. Well, why don't we catalog a book? This is kind of the nice thing about having like an extra low level FOST as well, is I can just use it for simple things like cataloging. It doesn't go to waste. And we can just talk to him for memories and maybe get to do some crafting. Steal the Rector's memories and make forbidden objects out of them. UI clutter starting to hurt your brain again. I guess like my only issue is like typically you can look at something and you can be like, oh, that's knock. But I'm like, oh no, actually that's scale. And so the coloring is a bit, the coloring choices are a bit strange. What is this? A film. That's our first film. The Operations of the Eye. To give only half your attention to a film. How? What does it need? Grail? Are we using our good Grail card on something right now? Do we have a good Grail card? Grail memories we can taste with. Interesting. Labyrinthic tincture is a material that's 2 edge, 1 lantern. I think we have a couple of these. Yeah, there's one right here. All right, well, good to know we can make more of that. Also, good to know that the wine cellar is open. Ricardo Milagro, traveler, rascal, Musgrave's gardener, managed a credible wine from the brand grapes. Cornwall was never really been a wine country, but the tradition was unevenly maintained. The Curia of the Isle kept a good cellar. Roscragan whiskey, and we'll move this out of here. Bucket of seawater. Okay, so there's a lot of booze in here. I'm not going to move all of this. There's also a couple lost packages. Hell, let's pop those puppies right open. I actually keep forgetting we have quite a number of lost packages. You know what? I actually don't have room for this in the kitchen right now. We've also unlocked a collapsed cellar. 11. That's our first 11 room. And a rustling stair. Serpent scales whisper on the zone. Serpent eyes glitter in the pale moonlight. Yeah, that's just the well. This is an actual staircase. Oh, we've also the blockaded stairs. These stairs with bulks of timber and broken furniture. They filled the timber and furniture with signs to bring shadow and despair. What else? Memories of solace. Hurt. Trying to remember what everything makes. I guess without soul, we can't do anything, so. Let's go. End of the day. Pretty good. Almost the whole house. Dawn Lion Coffee. Brewable. Sneak this up here somewhere, maybe? Next to the tea? Come on. You gonna tell me that doesn't fit there? What if I move the tea all the way over? Yes, it does. There we go. All right. A new dawn. Current affairs. I'd really like to be able to do more with current affairs. We got another day of hail. The old knifey skyy. All the good stuff. All the good stuff is so difficult to get to. The Squawqua is 9 sky. And the stopped clock is 10 sky. Is my super fast? Yes. So I have 3 Fost there. There are 3 sky there, 3 sky there. 7 with the globe. I'd still need 3 more. 8 with Lapsang Souchong. We have quite a bit of Lapsang Souchong. But I don't know that I can push them any further than that. Not without better memories. Now, if I was to say, pick up a sky-based character, on the other hand, there might be something I could do. I'm still waiting on this hushery. Which I'm just realizing this doesn't actually like light up. What is the hushery challenge? The map? I know that we've had something with hushery, but I just literally can't remember what it is. Is there someone en route to Hush House? Interested in Nock? Interested in Moon? A story has no beginning or end. Arbitrarily, one chooses the moment from experience to look ahead, back to which to look back, or from which to look ahead. This incident has seen its full complement of visitors and will be concluded. There will be an interval between the next incident when visitors will seek a general consultation. So we did a Nock and a Moon. Does this mean we concluded the incident successfully? Mr. Fraser Strathcoyne, former librarian. Fraser Strathcoyne, he was the 4th librarian. Yeah. Look at that. That's him. Face to face. That's pretty cool. If there's an incident, you can discuss it, or you can leave the slot empty and offer a consultation. Well, he doesn't have anything I'd like to learn, so I guess we can just do a consultation. I can identify my visitors' interests and satisfy them with an appropriate book. Alternatively, if they know a language I'd like to learn, I can offer payment. He doesn't have interests. Oh, no, he does. Interested in scale, interested in lantern. Well, my dude, we've got some pretty high-level lantern stuff, I think. 8s. He also has some high-level scales. 8s. Yeah? I mean, why not, right? Why the heck not? I did want to see if we have enough to do this film. I need Grail to do it. Right, which is actually, we don't really have that much Grail. Ooh, no, that might be enough. If I eat something, such as some of this water, which is free, with, let's just say, a FET card, then I'll get a memory of taste, and I can use that to view this film. Steadily but surely piecing it all together. Yeah, okay. Forge, Sky, and Lantern. Yeah, we can do you. We can do that for sure. With the Phos plus plus and the Hail. That's 3, that's 3, that's 6, that's 10. 11 I can get with the Sklobe. The Sklobe. Master this mystery. Ah, it's good starting to get the crafting figured out too. To be able to know, like, oh, I can just do this and this. Now, I guess the one thing is I don't have a lot of daylight for her, but I don't need to get her up that much. You've satisfied your visitor, earned a reward. The more they learn, the harder they'll be to satisfy in the future. Noted. Hire you. Collect. Give you my super fast. Yeah, I reckon it's probably the clock tower we go with. I think that's kind of the only one. Yeah, for sure it is. That was... I don't know. Sometimes there's just a noise and you can't, like, I'm like, oh, there's no events, so what was that? It's a good question. Boom, 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 boom. 10. And then she does the clock tower. I'd like to look around and see, are there any busts in any of these rooms? No. It kind of feels like to me that we should have all the busts. At this point. And I think we might. Let's start cataloging some books in the meantime. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, we running low on cash though. This is a Moon 6. That is probably doable. 1, 3. That's 4. Let's just keep cataloging right now. All right, in the E-Revs, we don't know how to upgrade either, which is a little annoying. Here we go, the Grail Birth. A gang of heretic priests agree to strike the fear of the change into the infuriatingly atheist citizenry. At night, they dress a 4-winged angel and crawl down chimneys and through windows to savage members of the congregation. The priests are caught by unidentified figures wearing heavily mandibled masks like grotesque characters of ants, maybe the mother of the ants. They are force-fed larvae. A final caption indicates that at dawn, the larva will hatch. Okay, that sounds like moth. Resurgences and emergencies. Grail. Oh, that's nice. At least the films store in a reasonable manner. I guess maybe if we just get like a cloudy day, we could do that really easy. Scale 4. All right, well, we can do that one literally without thinking. It'd be health and like... Who's my good scale? Serpents and Venoms. And it sounds like the clock tower. We got another level. A bit of umbrous oil. And a great clock. A horomachistry clock. We're already... All of our horomachistry has been spent. But that's good to have. What does it use? Actions, omens, memories, skills and souls. Souls, omens, and memories. The Fallen Bells. 11 to open. Sheesh. Jeesh. Wah, jeesh. Tuck that oil in there. And then honestly, I guess, I do want to do this. Lanterns. I mean, who's got lantern here? The Watchman's Paradox does. Huh. Both of these are lantern and sky. One is sky and lantern, the other is lantern and sky. Moth, key, rose, and scale. So, I mean, the Inks of Revelation would be potentially upgradable with something like that. But I need so many lessons for it. I think we'll just cruise through a few more books. Pick up as much as we can while we can. Ding. Knock 4. What do we got, boys? Snow. Sky and winter. That's fun. 6, 5. 8. That's winter 8. Which would be either of these. One is slightly more valuable than the others, so... Let's just pick a winter desk. In use. Not in use. Snow. Trist. Putrefactions. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. You're the wrong ability. 7, 8. A conclusion. Gonna be lurking mostly, so I don't have too much to comment on. Not a worry, my dude. Not a worry. Not this far. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It's a hard game to want. You don't necessarily want it spoiled. We do have a bit of knock we can crack here too. He says. We don't have a knock element. Huh. Well. We do have knock ink, but I think it's extremely powerful. No, we don't even have knock ink. We have a knock tool. Never mind. I'm not getting anything done here. A 6 and a 6. Wow, I would have thought these would have been easy. Like extremely so. Okay, these are easy. Those 2 scale books. There's no reason I can't do them. As long as we have a spot to do them. Map table. Scale. Here we go. One of our skills is really strong. It is the serpent who is in use right now. So hold on. All right. So once those are done, we can have the serpent come out and he can take care of a few other things for us. I think otherwise today is going to be a cataloging day. For the most part, we're almost through all of the nocturnal. We've done Curia and we've done Nocturnal. Most recent room I got was the Nicodromy room. Yeah, there's a couple, so. Here we go, there's our serpents. Gossip. Two more passing pilgrims. God, gee whiz. All right. Let's put you in here with one of these. And an hourglass. Okay. And then this one, which is complete, can go here. Can go here. Can go here. All right, all right, all right. I would really like to know about... Well, actually, here's a question. What happens if you talk to a tame snake? Offer this beast my company, and it might offer me something in return. Guess it doesn't hurt to know. This is a 10 forge film. Which is exciting. 4, 6. 7 is very easy to make. With a memory. I think I gotta upgrade more to do that. write more of this gibberish instead then. I think this needs to start being bigger and bigger on this side as we start getting more and more cards in. Inks. Still haven't really found a good ink for this journal. Well, this is 4 Moon. Let's do that. A phonograph record. Oh, god darn. Let's not do that. Hate phonograph records. They take up so much space in the library. And I guess we do have a gossip memory, which is Rose, which isn't really a lot of use to us right now. A lesson of hindsight. Inks of containment. Now that might be the ink I'm looking for. Also got a memory of hindsight, which is good for scale or winter. Do we have any winter stuff that could get upgraded? I mean, sure we do. Just these two. Whist. Attuned to Whist and Hushery. Attuned to Ereb and Skelosophy. Night. I'd rather the winter-focused one, I think. This is new. An earth sign. In the track of beasts, in the convulsion of his own carapace, in egg vein and shell shadow, the many-eyed one find the signs which can be history. An earth sign is an auspice traced on the cloaked shape of the earth, perceptible to the sensitive, interpreted only by the wise. This is a persistent memory and an omen. More importantly, it is a 2 nature nectar, which, with the gardening can and 1 health, and a language I don't possess. None of these tables are ink. The ink and that, I'd have 4. Health, I'd have 1. If I could get health plus and a table. Oh, interesting. The phonograph can go behind things. I didn't know that. Also, this guy is hungry now. So I'm going to have to feed him an egg. As gratitude for his assistance. You what I want to use? Chore? Yeah, why not? I hope he stays tame after that. This is really, this is quite big. If I can literally just get 1 nurture book open and get a nurture skill, it's gonna like crack that whole thing. 16 mystery knock written in VAC. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing there, kiddo. I think baronial is the next least contaminated period. I would really like to do something with these inks of containment as well. Yeah. Let's see if we can't write in the journal with them. I don't know if they're what we need, but feels like a maybe. Amazing, cool, and he became tame again. It's an 8 edge book. So if I use you with that, and that, and that, it's not a suitable ink. I have 2 different types of ink, and neither of them are correct. Why are you so difficult to write in, journal? This is the only clue I have to like the actual plot of the game. Will. I'm going to acquire them. Maybe I need them as a skill instead of a lesson. In the meantime, we have winter, winter. Moon would be the other part. No shot on that, though. The ink you're looking for is crafted with 15 lantern. Oh, okay. Well, that probably explains why I don't have it. We haven't even started doing the 10 crafting yet. But good to know. Ornomachistry. Effective against theoplastic contamination. Now, that we have a lantern book that is contaminated with this. So, real talk, I'm going to use the other one of these with that memory of foresight and... Damn it. Damn. I don't have any stuff to use here. All right, well, we'll work our way through it. Can already craft that 15 lanterning? Oh, I probably could. If I really looked around for what I had. Lantern is actually like our best thing, so... But no spoilers. We can start trying some of the 10 crafting. It's just a matter of experimenting. Yeah, I mean, we have all sorts of different benches and all sorts of supplies. One thing we haven't found is like where we can use pigment to. I don't think I can use it in root leaf material remains. Yeah, I still haven't found a like painting. A painter's tower. It's probably here. Okay. We do have this scale to do. Memory of fear. Pentaments and precursors. Can I do this again with you, with you? I guess with Faust. Just use the memory there. That's enough to get the mystery out. I'm probably not going to use this for anything else right now. Yeah, let's just do that. That feels safe. Don't I have a loom? I do have a loom. It uses fabric. Only fabric. Though, speaking of, you do remind me that in this room, I have a bunch of unopened packages that I've been trying to get around to. Key of Night. Buddy. I'm finally maxed out on space there. I mean, I guess we can put it in here for now. So many scale books. I guess I'd rather keep the scale together. Are you moth? Oh, okay. You're not even meant to be there either. Some kind of textile room. Pigment could work there too. Not that we found. The pantry. A maze-crazed room. I really want to know this room because I feel like this is potentially where one of the busts is. We got a bottle of Domaine Raveline, which which we'll throw in here. So that seems to be where I'm keeping the booze now that it's overfilled out of everything else. Vet, moth, and rose. I have this memory of gossip. And a path and pilgrim. What do we have that does rose? Path and pilgrim and pearl and tide. Which are both my nicodromies. So... well, I mean, that makes sense. Get rid of the memories before dawn. I'm perfectly okay with that one. Use pigments in room under and on top of the room. Well, don't, again, no spoilers. That's a bit spoily. Don't tell me that. All right. Daybreak. Auction break. The seventh voice. And a gale. Heart. All right. There's a handful of rooms that are heart related. All of these ones down here. 11 if we can get fallen bells. Let's burn an E-Reb and a tuppence here to see who's available. I mean, for heart, we can always get Mrs. Kill, who has 1 heart. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's got to be some good heart booze. We could feed her and drink her for 9 and 10. $11 might be a stretch, though. So it's no clock tower. No collapsed cellar. Any of these bedrooms are doable, though. Or the stairs. I'd probably do the stairs so I can see what this other room is. We've unearthed some scale. Hill and hollow. I don't know that one, so let's do it. We have another completed scale book here. Okay. I don't think there's any nature weather that's nurture. I feel like not really. And if I don't have inks... but I do have the watering can. Can I use the watering can? A memory, a health. Man, I really wish we could get that health upgraded with Bosk. Never mind, then you can't use pigments there. Already forgotten. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. All right. Grail. Moth and rose. Yeah, I was hoping for heart. Grail Moth and Rose. Grail Moth and Rose. We could get Grail to 6. I don't think we have anything that... Oh, this uses Grail. Yeah, all right. You know what? We'll use her instead. Mr. Kill. Mrs. Kill. No, yeah, I want to do heart. I want to do this heart stuff. Hill and Hollow. Effective against infestations. I guess this is the other really valuable thing about unlocking as many things as possible is like you also learn what's available where. I forgot to pay you. Let's try that again. A day's work as a night's dreaming. That's what they say. All right, and then let's juice you up on heart points. I'm definitely feeling like cracking open rooms is where I'm getting stuck right now, because there's like a bunch of stuff I can't upgrade my health or my tryst or my ERAB, all of which I have. I just don't have like the room to do it in. The machine with the room, I guess. So I can keep getting books, but without those upgrades, it's going to make my life harder. A bunch of chore. And then we got the kitchen bowl. Did I settle on a booze or a food? Not really. Probably those fruits. They take up a lot of space. How much do I need for the staircase? 9. Yeah, okay, so fruits and a glass of something. Are we out of water? We are. We should get some more. I do want to try to throw like a penny down the well as also. It does seem like a fun idea. Yeah, and then all of the drinks are a bit of a mixed bag. But let's go with that one. I feel like we've recently gathered a lot of wine, so... Get her nice and liquored up. Fill her with booze and weird fruit, and then be like, can you help unblockade this stair? Now that we've got you nice and boozy. I'm gonna go catalog some books in the meantime. Don't mind me. Is this what I landed on in the end? It is 9. I could give her the bowl for 10. Was there a 10 room? There's an 11 room. Oh, that's also an 11 room. I just gotta know now if there's anything extra I can give her. Wow, this would have been so easy with like the right hire. Maybe like a candle? Can you give them candles? Oh no! This is cursed. The signs are unmistakable. A 5th eye curse which is wretched open the unwilling eye of my soul. My fast now has a malady. Something has snared or sickened my soul. Soul cards can be malady tainted when you're exposed to dangerous influence. Sometimes when you fail in a task, maladies cannot be exhausted, but your soul is altered and weakened, and there can be serious consequences if they go untreated. Cured with nectar. Something green and soothing to drink. And this much nectar. Good gravy. Where am I going to find that much nectar? I mean, my booze has some nectar. Can I do this in steps? I bet if I had... Yeesh. So it does need 5 nectar, but I suppose I could also use like skills and memories to restore it as well. Yikes. Uh-oh. We have nectar ink. Pitchers of water. Hum. Hum, 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 hum. And I want to see if I can give you anything else. Fabric. Sustenance. Tools. Fabric and fiber. So if I give you some warmly colored yarns, that'll give you 11. And then I can use that to unlock the fallen bells. I feel like I gotta go with the watchtower. It's just like taking us forever to get up there. I mean, the collapsed cellar would also be really nice, but there's no way the bell tower room isn't amazing. You gotta go through so many levels to get there. I hope. I hope. Probably give me some bench I don't need. All right, well, now more than ever, it's become apparent that I need to unlock an earth book, a nectar book. It's crazy that we haven't found any more nectar books. Like, we have that 4 that we can't read, and we have a 6. This contamination can remove it with our heart, effective at least 7 heart. I gotta start collecting my cursed books. You're cursed. And we have a bloody book that's cursed as well. You're cursed. Is that it? I think that's everything. He says uncertain. A broom closet. Painter already paid for a day? No, they're just passing by. I haven't had a need for them yet. Okay, cursed books. Why don't you go over here? Where you belong. I'm sorry, I can read this book. This is a Nectar 4 book. I just don't have a nectar bench. Can I do it and consider? Wait, that just got another parcel? Really? Wow, okay. Hold on. I need health plus to get nectar. It's the only way to do it. Unless they'll let me add a tool. I'm going to see what happens here. Try cataloging with a cursed soul. Cannot be exhausted. Fascinated. I mean, yeah, we can give it a shot. The parcel's inside a parcel, inside a parcel, inside a parcel. It's just full of wrapped up all over and over again. What was that noise? That was the clock tower. Oh, it's a desk. There's a desk up here. 12 lantern. We got bells. Ilhastri bells. Ilhastri sky bells. Please remind me what my Ilhastri is. No, you're already used. You're already used. You're not. But you're not sky. You're lantern and moth. Which means I can't use you here. These goddamn eggs of revelation are going to be the bane of my existence forever and ever. And ever and ever and ever. 4. Maybe on a sunny day, I might be able to unlock that. 4. If I got a good passerby on a sunny day, that'd be 8, 6, 8, 10. I could do that for sure. No. Read at desks with tools. Yeah. The problem is I don't have a nectar desk. Denewed memory soul. Oh, I can add an extra heart soul here. I don't know what this is. But there we go. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I didn't even think about stacking. I didn't even think about stacking cards like this. Oh, that could be a game changer. I have a lot of winter here. This volume deals with mostly the Hour of the Woods, the Moth, the Black Flax, the Ringyu. The Glory is a question, and the Moth always answers yes. Yes. Rights of the Root. Huge. Stack cards like that when the game lets you. I guess, yeah, sometimes it doesn't always give you the card you want to stack. Amazing. Where's this book going? Sure not going in there. I guess new completed books are going to have to go out here as we slowly like shift over. A couple more of these can probably go in here. No any pattern to book second chances. I'm sure it's some degree of random. Ah, this is a nectar memory. 2 nectar. Oh, okay, though. It did use my, my beast thing. So that's 1, 2. That's 3. I got 4 there. blue crowns. I see. I see. Harvesting is not possible in this season. The blue crowns grow out here in the winter. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the garden has nothing. Right. Okay, so let's get some blue crowns then. Seeing as I can only get those in the wintertime, it looks like. Scent garden has a few different plants. Which one is the scent garden? This one? The scent garden. Oh, yeah. Fragrant chalice in summer. Lantern rose. Rarer plants might flourish in Numa. Springs and orchid in summer. Honey scar jasmine in autumn. Wow, that's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot to handle. Can we upgrade something? Winter maybe? Winter or moon? I don't have either of you. I suppose... I mean, we could upgrade the Inks of Containment. They're good against fighting contamination or whatever, so that's probably actually worth doing. So I have 5 here. One, 2, 3. Some of these drinks have 2. Yeah, dandelion wine. Here we go. That's fixed. Bada bing. Bada bing, I say. As soon as we get this skill back. Blue crown. Flower, 2 sky, 1 nectar, 1 winter. Where the hell am I going to put this? I didn't think that through very well, did I? Up here, maybe? Sure. Sure. So, if I want to restore you with this skill... I can't. Because it doesn't fit the bedroom type. So I have to find a bedroom with nectar. No way does that exist. Or, I mean, if it does exist, you know, it's probably here somewhere and we just don't have it open. Oy, oy, oy. All right, we're going to be plagued by that for a long time, I think, then. So your problem, you need regret is what you need there? A moth bed? Oh, I guess a moth bed would work, you're right. So the violet chamber? So I need to move out of here then. And into the violet chamber. It's a bit of a jerk around, but I'll allow it. We got baronial books to crack open still. Sure, we might as well just start taking them from here. I guess that's the thing, is we're going to start getting cursed now as well, on like a somewhat regular basis. I need knock. Does Whist have knock? Whist has knock. All right, well, we'll try that tomorrow. Aspect of the bed only borrows what skills you can use to recover it with. Yeah. So hopefully, if I use this, because this is also a moth skill, I can use that. You know what? I could probably upgrade this skill with this memory of impulse and this moth. And maybe my fed. I absolutely could do that. That would give me even more nectar then, which would make my life a lot easier on all accounts. A bottle of Raskragen whiskey. Easy. An easy decision. We have a lot of Raskragen whiskey right now. It's like 4 bottles or something we have. Gonna have to start doing something with it. Fets, Ereb, Fosses, and Trysts. You get a nice upgrade. I'm very happy for that. And I bet ya I could get health or Ereb. This would be preservation. So I'm gonna be smart about this for once. Your illumination. Ah, yeah, man. Sometimes just a searchable tool would be really nice. Your illumination. Illumination. Ilhastry. Horomachistry. Bird song. Ilhastry. Horomachistry. There's nothing in the solarium. Preservation. Moth. I can upgrade my heart. If I attune him to here, it will give me heart under preservation. And then tomorrow, when I have 2 health, I can put them both in here, and I can upgrade them to a health plus, which will give me bonus nature. I've been talking about needing health forever. Yes, is absolutely 100% true. So that's a pretty easy lock-in for me. Slowly it grows. It's almost springtime, which means we're going to get paid. Soon we might want to go through the books again and do another book run. Moth 8, written in Kalshimi. I guess it doesn't matter what I use here. I never catalog at desks, only consider. Can you catalog at desks? Would you believe I just didn't know you could do that? Oh my god, that is painful. That's painful to discover. I think that might be all my discs in use. You can use cursed souls in desks. Like things with maladies? That's good to know. I mean, I just want to fix this malady before it gets out of control. You're a moon 6. I feel like that's solvable. You're a lantern 8. I feel like that's solvable. You're a moon 10. I feel like that's not solvable. Flowers, get the hell out of here. This is so many books. So many books all of a sudden. I'm going to put down this glass of dandelion wine. Oh my god. I hate myself. All right, I'll use one of your cursed... You're a lantern book. I'll use a cursed soul. What happens if a cursed soul opens a cursed book? I can't imagine anything good. Actual melody doesn't do anything if you keep it. Melody doesn't exhaust. The library's full of books. You can't catch another melody when using a 6 soul. Oh, well, there you go. That's good to know. Hooray! All my stuff is back. Oh my god, my health. We're finally gonna get some health. Storm. Ooh, a storm is a really good one. All right, question the first. Who's up for hire? A rose book. Now, rose is not something we see a lot of. It's my best knight skill. Just show me knight, please. Please, sir. I'm begging you. You're 3. You're 3. Three. All right. I need 4. Where is my astrolab? Okay. It's 1 book in use. Your moon, your rose. Rose is fet. Rose desk is this one. Fet plus mixed with a Path and Pilgrim is an easy 8. That's, I think, my first rose book. And we have a moon 6 here as well. With the lunar globe. 3 books ready to go. Crushing it. Your favorite X-Men? Oh, man. Hot diggity dogs. Winter 4. Easy. Easy if I had space to read you. I'm just gonna put that down for right now. That's not the right shelf. That's the right shelf. I'm also going to put the Librarian's book down. Did we move into this bed? I don't have a key skill. I am correct in saying that. I literally don't have a skill that will let me move into that bedroom. This one has moth, though, and I do have moth skills. So we can move in there. Whew. It's your second year, you'll get Numa season soon, and all your lessons will go away. If it's your third year, this is entering year 3, probably, yeah. Newton, take it easy, dude. Rest well. I need the lips. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is the one I'm missing. Of the 9 elements that health doesn't count as. Didn't we hire someone? We're trying to hire someone. Sky and Heart. I didn't... I'm an idiot. I fortune-telled instead of looking for help and wasted a huge chunk of the day. On the bright side, I ended up with a penny, which I've been thinking about getting so I can throw down this well. Oh, you can't throw a penny down the well. That's a shame. That really seemed like it would be the thing. Forgot to put the money in. I mean, I could maybe just get a really spicy book with this, but I feel like we've already got a lot of books going. 6, 7. Easy 8 hurt. I know there's lots of rooms that would take 8 hurt. Maybe we should just hire the priest. No, we're gonna hire him. This guy's got 4 hurt. And we can give him a whole bunch more. Wolf stories. We got... Oh no, this is too many things. We're camped out in the bed. We got the journey's end of Rose. We got too many things. Can I restore my Faust with some dandelion wine and my skill that's in use? The answer is probably yes. The answer is, can I do it right now? No. So other red books are just going to start piling out here in no sense or order. Honestly, I can't believe that this library doesn't have a library in it. It's really befuddling to me. I'm going to need that Faust in a minute. Hired. Let's give him the storm. Yeah. I'm going to have him unlock the bell tower. No, I'm not. What am I going to have him unlock? 11 down here. The collapsed cellar, probably, then? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, all right. Well, that's it. We'll give him chore, and we'll have him do that. Don't know what to do with the leftover penny. Nothing folds into it. Larger coins. You can turn it into a 3 pence, and that's it. I mean, I think eventually it just gets, yeah, like basically absorbed into the higher currencies. All right, so he's ready to go. That's going to be an excavation. We have a handful of lessons. We have quite a handful of lessons and stuff here, though, including like confounding parables. And letters from a fugitive, which I forgot to actually read when we completed. So 2 of these I don't know. And I think I'm just going to start by learning them right away. Train my health. Good. Now here, with that fast and the rights and my health plus soul, I don't even need the dandelion rind. Brew a dark and persistent ink. Oh, no, yes I do. Cure my malady. Sergeant, good morning. Howdy, howdy. Always reread books to get the flavor text. Oh, true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Let's get you as well. Moon and scale. A little more for the merrier. And then this guy with 11 heart is going to hit this cellar. All right, dudes. Good stuff. We definitely got to do something with all of these memories and parables. And lessons. A lot of scale. What's my scale? Serpents and Venoms? It's also Moon. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Let's do that. We can upgrade that all the way. If I do you with you, and you. And a health. Level 4 Serpents and Venoms. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're crushing our way through the old Hush House today. Getting a lot of books, a lot of lessons, a lot of Eldritch knowledge. It's been a good day. I woke up early. I've been full of life. Full of vim and vigor. Or perhaps vinegar. Can't study in here with E-Reb. 5 scale, 4 moon. Love it. These are both scale cards. I'm just wondering if it would be worth upgrading any of them. I mean, I guess the ones that are not attuned. This guy for sure would be. Yeah, if I had a skill, which I don't, so I can't, so I won't. Winter, a conclusion. The prologue warns at length of the inequities of one Julian Cosley, former colleague of Herzog, who described Darkly as a worm of worms. Cosley eyed Herzog early in the writing of this book, but Herzog later became suspicious. He identifies blood, silver, design, and the worms as the central axis of each of the histories. Claims the so-called second history is the true one. Snow storage. This is also scale. This is a scale memory. But I need it to either be scale and grail or scale and edge if I want to upgrade it. Scale and grail. This guy's already locked in is the only thing. I also want to learn this snow stories lesson. You know, I think I'm just going to do that first. There's the cellar. Any scale skills you can upgrade 1 to 2 times to unlock a wisdom? Hopefully. I mean, there might be a few things we hear we can already plug in,
bio, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate.
Is that Cosley? More to type on an iPad while I was thinking. That's a tricky one for sure. Baskets of apples, baskets of onions, baskets of vegetables, baskets of leeks. I think I'll leave all these in here. The Earth Cellar. In the time of the Abbey, this was a shrine to St. Lucia the Eyeless. Since the heresies of the Intercalate, the Church of the Unconquered Sun considers her an aspect of the Hours called Menascate. She's in the church. But back when she was just a patron saint of stained glass and eye doctors, the tree in Earl Bryan's field outside was traditionally hung with stained glass ornaments on St. Lucia's Day. Since the dissolution of the Abbey, it's mostly been vegetables. A mist-sunk meadow. Vapors of a thick sea fog. Somewhere in that fog, I hear a distant bell. $11. Definitely getting spicier and spicier as we go. So, like, the busts, right? None of these rooms appear to be showing the remaining busts. Unless they're, like, way in the back of the house, which seems, or way underground, which doesn't seem like they would be, based on how this has gone so far. Which is, like, making me think about these people. I think that they're all in the right spot. We do have Serena Blackwood, so we know she's one of the librarians. She's either the 11th or 10th. And then we know that Gervinus Van Loren is the other librarian. But we haven't found him anywhere. This is just, I think, a reference image, not an actual person. But we haven't investigated it, so maybe it is. And then there's this bust. Abra Southey. Who I don't think is anybody. V for Vendetta, I'm not that educated. Oh, it's from V for Vendetta. Oh, I love it. You found at least one more bust? All right, all right. I'll keep looking. I had a feeling that might be the case. I just didn't want to think it. God, we got a lot of lessons. What is kind of nice is I could maybe start filling up this room with books soon. Like red books. Snow stories. Winter and scale is the only thing I could possibly do here. No, actually just anything with scale. Scale and grail, or scale and knife. Why is it always those two? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Or scale and rows? Scale and rows is one I think we have. God. Yeah, they really could use a bit of a better way for being able to organize these. Oh, it's Path and Pilgrim. Oh, no, right, because I need the E-Rep. Yeah, all right, never mind. We're not getting any of those. Here's a snow story. It was cold. Of wind, woe, and winter. A great question is actually... Can I put any of these on the tree? I guess it's only level 2 stuff. And most of it's already locked in, so... Pearl and Tide? No. But you're already there. 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 Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Get over it. Get over it. Let's get to dawn. The dawn cometh. Listen to the snow story. Give you a memory. Cold, 3 winter, 1 scale. Still winter. Three winter, 1 scale would be a great card. Gale. Heart. We love Heart. We can hire Mrs. Killam. Pump her with some chore. Get her to dig out one of these rooms. I mean, I feel like we already know the answer to that. My fast has recovered. I'm glad to say. My plus health is fatigued. So we got Gale. We got Mrs. Killam. We gotta pick a room. Do I even have enough money for her? I barely have enough money for her. We have 30 pence. But enough is enough. We could spend the day just trying to wrap up a lot of this cataloging. Obviously, I'm really scared of like solar and dawn period books because they are full of bad. Like that's how you get corrupted. Which also reminds me, where is that book that corrupted us? That lantern book? Because like, I should probably put that with the cursed books if I didn't already do that. Clearly I didn't. Ooh, also. With our health plus 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Maybe we can read that? I think it's gonna be a hard push. She ain't gonna go easy. I guess also we're going to have the new season that deletes all of our lessons is coming up soon, so we got to give that some consideration as we move forward. Like we don't have a lot of lessons right now. I might be better off just like cataloging a lot of books and not actually like researching them. Dawn period is sometime contaminated. Solar period are occasionally contaminated. I don't know what's more, sometimes or occasionally. You're really not gonna fit in there now, dude? You're gonna do that like, you're gonna treat me like that? You just came from that shelf. I know you fit there. You rat. The lessons are deleted at the end of the season, at least. Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. You're up to 8. Mist-kissed water. I get you 6. All right, there's a couple things here we could really boost. First off, let's open up this small curious package that we haven't done yet. And what did I say she needed? 9 for the staircase? I think the staircase is what I want to do. That only needs 1 more. So I think we can give her like a glass of water, honestly. Yeah, for sure we can. Let's just do that. It's the cheap answer. We give you a glass of water, you clear out a stairwell. And it kind of feels like now, if we've got 4s and 5s, I can definitely do some 10 crafting. And we haven't started any of that yet. So if I find a lantern shrine, such as the Watchman, and I go Phos++, Inks of Revelation, and like a Watchman's candle. Scholar recipe, if I add glass, I can resolve it into a more potent lantern liquid, the second precursor of a great ink. If I add glass. What the hell has glass? Papers. Move those downstairs. We'll find it somewhere. Something in here has to have glass. I know I've seen it. I know some of the tools have glass. Like this guy. This guy? This guy has glass. So, I mean, he explodes if I use him. So I just want to see. Damn, straight up. That's the only thing I have is a Deer Day lens. So this is going to explode. Sand has glass? Where is my sand kept? No, Whispering Sand does not. I think it's the Deer Day lens is what I need. That's fine. I've been wondering what happens when things explode, so I'm willing to go for this. Ichor Vitreous. I want to write this down. As we try to remember everything. Deer Day lens doesn't explode. I mean, it says it explodes. How true that is, I guess we'll find out. She's going to unlock the staircase and figure out what this last room is. That's the last room in the house. We'll finally have sight on everything. Generally, bad thing. Things exploding, generally not so good. What else can we make? Roses, maybe? You find a witching tisane in the small package. Where's my paper kept? Over here. Over here. There we go. Fet plus. Path and Pilgrim is best rose. 4. 8. These are rose candles? Not really, no. Forge candles. Alchemy's got to have some rose shenanigans we could do. Right, that's all my pigments, so they actually don't work over there. But all of these liquids would. All of these liquids would. I cannot keep this stuff straight. None of them have rows. Not a single thing. Huh. No, that's a bit unexpected. What about food? Food and alcohol has a bit of rows. In fact, Ross Cragen's whiskey has a bit of rows. So let's try this out. If I put you in here with a fet... Can't use fet souls. Oh, well, that entirely hampers that plan. Did you know that laughing out loud has been made illegal in Hawaii? You're now allowed to keep it down to aloha. Ooh, good one. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. What about the loom? If I put you and... Aha, you know what I could make? If I made a confounding parable, I could put it into the memory here. No problem. I just need a moon craft. A moon craft. Where the hell do I craft a moon? Moon. A moon craft. God damn it. Where is the moon crafter? Not the mirrors. Not the practice equipment. Not the practice garden dummy. Does anything do moon? The harp. The harp does moon. Oh, well, that was incorrect. What the hell does a confounding parable? Midnight Merc. I know that I made a confounding parable here. And I thought I made it with Sky Stories. But Rose 5 normally makes a salt sign, but Sky Stories with Rose is a confounding parable. Wow. Thank God my memory actually did work for that. Let's do it. I probably didn't need to use my Fet++. I most certainly didn't need to use my Fet++ because that's what I need to make the rose-based crafting thing that I wanted to do. And now I probably don't have enough. Can I cancel a thing? No. C'est la vie. Half watching your stream this game and I still have no clue what's going on. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I don't know what's going on most of the time either. Hey, the broom closet. We finally found it. The secret artery of the house. All the abbots and barons and all the crowds of retainers needed their chamber pots emptied and their boots cleaned. These are the stairs that the boots and chamber pots went up and down. Notoriously cramped and treacherous, a rare, poor scullion didn't crack an ankle. It was the Suppression Bureau at very long last who remodeled the stairs and put in electric lights, and people say the Suppression Bureau never did Hush House any good. We also have a heart-haunted room. What do you think? 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 What do you think Looks like it has some sort of like press or loom in it. All the paints are in here. This is probably where the pigments are used. Ichor vitreous. Ah. So we have 3 bottles of this now. What do I need for this room? 8 heart, 8 moon, or 8 grail. I think I'm going to try to get this room open next. It seems like it could be important. There's 2 desks in this room and 2 beds. Beds. This is just a storage room. Can craft at desks. Oh, true. With ink, yeah. Or I guess other tools. So... Rose. By any other name. We say paths and pilgrims is Rose. Yeah. Not one short. Because I accidentally used my Fet Plus to craft. So I don't know what else. Heart we might be able to do. 4. Chore is 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. We had maybe like a good ink, which I doubt we do. We mostly just have nature ink. Ashertine is a 6 lantern ink. $11. My Phos++ is, I think, 4. I think that's 15 right there. All right. Okay. Okay. You got me. We'll do it. We'll craft a 15 lantern ink. All right, all the baronial period is done. We now only have dawn and solar. I wonder if I'm going to be able to use things for things later. You are a 6 sky. All right, so I want to start today off by popping a Fet in here with a sky story to get a confounding parable. We've got a yearly stipend and current affairs also being triggered right now. Very exciting. It's a sunny day. We got a lantern desk. Phos+. Sunny. With inks of revelation. That's more than we even need. I don't even need sunny. Makes a pigment of blinding white the first precursor to one of the great inks, or for scholar level recipe. If I add glass, I can resolve it into a more potent lantern liquid. Every keeper level recipe also needs a very specific ingredient. The perfect ingredient may mean you need even less aspect. Craft refulgurant. I mean, that can't be right. Can I use the refulgurant? No, I guess because it's... Do I need, like, the journal in here? Huh. So I guess it's just that we need a very specific ingredient for a keeper level challenge. Every keeper level recipe needs a very specific ingredient. Boy, I really thought that would have been it. I guess we're gonna have to mess around. You know, we also have like candles. If I tried like a watchman's candle and the Faust and the Inks of Revelation and the Faust. This is still refulgrin. Still not enough. It says glass for the scholar level recipe. So that was the... Ichor Vitreous. I'm starting to think maybe I just need to unlock the pigment room. £1 note. And we're now up to 2 gold spins. Knee just popped. I guess we could also just do this sky book pretty fast here too. 6 sky. I think at some point I'm going to have to organize this pretty soon and make it so like the top row is just like the ones I actually use. Because it is just becoming impossible to figure out what I'm meant to be using. It's got to be you, I guess. 3. With a memory of the sky. Yeah, let's do that. Get that book out of here. So many possibilities right now. Right, let's just be patient and do the rose crafting. We got the 10 rose craft. And for heart, is my heart card in use? No, you're my heart card. 4, 5, 6, 7. An 8, 9, 10 for heart. A new incident. The affairs of the endless guess. An inhabitation of worms is never to be taken lightly. An inhabitation of worms is never to be taken lightly. In this case, worms have chosen to inhabit one Spencer Hobson on assignment by the Bureau in Krakow. Hobson has remained unusually articulate for an inhabitee, and apparently he considers the worms his guest. Visitors with an interest in Nock and Winter will want to talk about this. Your Winter and Moon. That's it? 3? So I need this language. I also have a book that she could take. Can we do a different language than that? How do I decide what language she teaches me? Oh, it's probably based on like how expensive. Damn. You can't pick what language she teaches you. What do you mean doesn't match? Oh, you need to talk about the affair first. Oh, and you need winter, not moon. That's fine. We can do that. They need moon interest 3, so let's just give them moon interest 4. Greek and Latin is already known. Yeah, we know a handful, but I very specifically wanted Kernowak Hanavek because we have a nature book about it. Another 6 sky book. We also got this guy done. Okay, here we go. So that's the confounding parable. If we take chore, a confounding parable, weaving and not working. Fet, confounding parable, paths and pilgrims. Path and pilgrim with scholar level plus memory creates an enduring reflection. Enduring reflection. Specifically, path and pilgrim with scholar level creates enduring reflection. Yeah, I know. I don't know if another rose one will create something different, but that's good to know. We might get some memories out of something here soon. Boom. Sky Harmony. Bells and braziers. Learn. And we have another completed book, which I guess is going in the nave. Only one should be possible to learn. Skill to allocate. She had a couple languages to learn. Bronze. I'd like to know, like, is there more I can do with these incidents? Can I solve an incident and learn something super valuable? Bells and braziers, Ilhastri Forge. Sky. I mean, they're all so valuable to upgrade. Everything here we got. I just need the memories to do it. I don't know what that completion noise was. Okay, so this is a forge and lantern. Yeah, that doesn't blend over at all. You've made an enduring reflection. The Ichor Auroral is a precursor to something higher. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on here. So this tells me when I make this, what I need to make a keeper level challenge. Needs Ichor Auroral. And this enduring reflection is just a memory. Not a particularly useful one. I mean, it is 3 rows. Ichor Auroral, don't we have that? Ichor. But we do need whatever uses pigments to be able to craft it. This does mean I'm going to make... Damn. I need to make another Ichor Vitreous and then read what it says when I make it. I also need to bust into this room, and we don't have enough time in the day. But we do have enough money to start hiring people again. Rose and Heart. You're a Rose lesson. You're a Rose memory. One of these three, perhaps, that are all locked in already. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I guess Pearl and Tide is the only one that has a chance here. And since neither of those fit, neither of those will really work. I can make another confounding parable. Ooh, I don't have any fat. Does that really matter? Yeah, it totally does. Okay. Then I guess... What else could we try making? Heart? If we've got a memory here, we've got a Heart 1. Heart Plus is Heart 2. You're Heart 4. Do we know what Heart makes at all? Pure Habitate at level 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8, 9, 10. 3. The Weavery, maybe? Almost. Basket of Clean Laundry. Oh, you're so close. Those are the only things in the whole damn place. Unless I break something apart. And sadly, they just don't have any hurt. They just don't got them in there, kid. And then I imagine for forging, there's not a lot we can do. Especially considering that my metal is already in use. Yeah. All right, well, try to catalog through some more of these books, I suppose. I think Dawn is the riskiest one. So I'll start going through Solar first. Just because somebody's got to. Ain't nobody else gonna organize this library. Watch me get hella cursed now. Too many books. 10 hurt. 4 Sthenic Taint. A poison, a curse, probably both. Be careful of handling this book. This contamination can affect your shaft and your health. You can remove it with a skill that's effective against curses and at least 7 knock. Put this out here. This is a Moth 8 book. Don't get a lot of Moth books. You know, kids, you don't get a lot of Moth books anymore. Now, these days. Solar period. 12 edge. And 4 edge. Well, let's just keep that one on hand. Huge chunks of this library taken out in this cataloging effort. So top priority tomorrow is that room. Chionic Theoplasma. This book suffered the attention of one of the chilly names of ours, perhaps even the god from nowhere. We're getting a lot of cursed books. How come that one book actually cursed me before? And none of these other ones do. I thought I only cataloged that book. And yet... And yet... Oh, you know what? Actually, my Trist is cursed right now. I didn't even see that happen. Cured with 5 Sky. So we have to decamp out of this room and find a better room to live in. And we need to hire someone with heart. Oh, my chore is going to be used. Let's see who's at the pub. Hence, ready to post tally. And sell those. Oh, that's good to know. We got a Gale, so honestly, that's pretty good for the heart front. No, put that back. $14 forge. Whew. Ooh, lolly. Stupidly, though, that's my chore, which I needed for the best heart that I had available. That's 5. How much do I need for this room? 8. 6. Kitchen bowl 7. Glass of water is 8. So we could just hire Mrs. Kells again. So, you know, she's cheaper than the people who show up here as well. Literally half off the price. We might as well. Solar catalog 14. All right, solar is like way out of our reach. You do knife. You let me knife real good. So we'll throw E-Reb on here with the sickle and serpent. We've decamped out of that room. We need to find a room with Sky. Librarian's quarter allows for Sky. I guess the big question is, what is my highest Sky? Probably Sky Stories at 3. I need 5. Fost is, well, my Fost plus. All right, yeah, all right, we can move in here. So we'll be able to fix that tomorrow. You need the bowl. get you cleared out. It is springtime, so there's all sorts of stuff we can get in the garden now as well. Bees are like librarians. Honey or beeswax if I'm careful. Moth orchids in spring. These guys got the shining pear, Pyrrhus orcalianus in summer and autumn. Sea holly in summer, blue crown in winter. Cat's claws in spring, which would probably let us make cat's claw ink, which would be kind of nice. I need this health, though. I think this has to be health. Yeah, because I need to give that to her. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Ramp. And then I believe this half pitcher of water would be enough. Which, while completely unnecessary, we'll put in a glass. Just for kicks. There's so many things I feel like I haven't discovered. Like, there's all these fireplaces all over the place. And I know that you can just throw things in them. And I often wonder what happens if you just start burning stuff. Like clocks. It will be transformed, destroyed, and lost. I mean, I guess I know what happens probably when you throw something into a fire. And then it's just, it disappears. It is no more. But I am curious. Can we find like something that's just like in the way? What about this skull? We have a lot of skulls. If I'm only planning to burn something, I don't need a soul card. I mean, these guys are eggs. You know, I just don't know what we have a lot of stuff here. This is what I could use. But these are made of wood. They could take the workbench and wooden scraps. So these are all useful. I don't want to burn anything. I'm too scared. Grail, moth, and rose. You probably get a memory, yeah. It's probably like the regret memory. Chalice, grail, moth, rose. Rose. Let's take a little rose look. $11 rose. Something unconquerable. 3 rose. What is this room? Memory does not merely depart because light is absent. I can't tell if this needs 3 of everything. I don't think it does, but 9 rows. All right, let's hire her, maybe. I guess it doesn't. It just needs 1 of those at 3. You're at 8. What do we need for this? 8 for this room? Midday. See what we can come up with. I mean, if this is only 3, like I could go hire the priest to open that for basically free. Which is great, because I'm sure it's going to, like, curse the hell out of him when he does it. A memory of fear and a lesson of a ragged crossroads. Every time I think I have all the lessons, I find more. We are camped. What do we need? 5 sky. So we'll do that tomorrow. We're gonna need a drink as well. Technically, I don't think it matters what kind of drink we get. We could just get a glass of water. You're at 8 rows. Can I get you higher? I don't think any of this stuff gives rows, does it? The globe does, actually. 9. Ooh, and we could probably liquor her up some. Ross Craig and whiskey is 2 rows. That's 11. You're knife in winter. Y'all have a lot of scale. Hill and hollow. That's one of the ones I can use to get rid of curses. So I'm going to give that a shot. Yes. Stores. At the time of the prayer book rebellion in 1549, Henrik used this room as a prison cell for unfortunate locals, including the cunning man and rebel ringleader Red William, who had boasted of the curse he placed on Henrik's heirs. There will be no 7th of his line. There is a story told in Brancock Village where Hengrug came to speak of the imprisoned William in person. There will be no 2nd of your line, he told them, and it gelded him here in this very cell and cast him into the darkness of the caves below the house. There's another story that Eva de Wolf once answered an importune suitor by bringing him here to this room and pointing out a stain upon the stones. So, this kid, Abra Southey, is probably Eva's and this suitor's child. It's a pretty safe bet. What do we have in here? Contraband, parcels, wire, paraffin and kerosene, saws, silk, lamps. Okay, it's full of paint. A knife tool, that's good. Brewable cocoa. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff we just have to open in here. Yeah, the pitcher of water I was talking about. This laundry can go in here. As can this and this. Unfortunately, this stuff isn't actually usable. I thought it would be. It's a broom closet. You're not... Damn it. You're not incorrect. Lots of good fabric going on here. Tangle brag. Moth. That's 8 moth. I actually wanted to know what happened if I did nurture. Nectar. The hell is tangle brag? Oh, I guess we'll find out. That's 11 rows. The Mist Sunk Meadow. God damn, that clock tower is hard to open. Is this book done? Did we do this? Yeah. Hill and Hollow is now level 2, which might actually mean we can slot it in somewhere. Yeah, birdsong. We'd get a chore. Birdsong or preservation. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? This is kind of my opinion now, is just like unlock everything. It seems to be making the most sense. I needed a glass of this to cure my wound in the morning. You have 11 rows, which lets you explore this meadow. We have a bit of other stuff left. Dare I say, just enough to catalog a few books. Why the heck not? Can't use that tryst. You can. Get me more cursed books, please. All right, that's everything. Knife 10. These flowers are very in the way right now. Here? That doesn't sound good. Written in Hyksos. Edge 10. We've got a winter 10. Written in Aramaic. No winter books around here anymore. Sky, moth, moon, winter. And ooh, Earl Brian's Field. Brian is another one of those leitmotif names that recur all throughout Bran Krug's long histories. This one was Brian of Brittany, who was named Earl of Cornwall by King William after the conquest. In 1068, the sons of the deposed King Harold mount raids on Cornwall, and Brian funds the construction of a fortified gate and watchman's tower, initially in wood to protect the abbey. In return, the abbey gives shelter to the yew tree he brought from Brittany, the flowers in diverse colors, that is the tree, hollow now and rotting slowly from within, taking its time to die gracefully. It's not flowered in living memory, and the colors of its flower cannot now be told, but Brian's brothers were called Alan the Red and Alan the Black. The Earl's Yew. Since the conquest, this has been waiting for you. The irrelevant might even call it a yew tree. I get it. The journal. This will end your game. Hush House lives again. Perhaps that's all I want. Some of the very best librarians have lived quietly, left the world a better place. Ambitious librarians might prefer to keep looking for another victory. Contented librarians understand that to restore the house and find the tree is victory enough. Or, of course, you could choose this ending anytime you like and begin again with another librarian. Ha. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Well, now we at least have an end point of the game. I was wondering, like, how do you win? This is a moon book for 5. That's a whole gold. I mean, what else am I doing with money? Why not buy the books when they come up? I think we're in bed now. What do we need? We need a lot of moon. Blast blowing. That'd do it. Get rid of that. You can just end with half the house undiscovered, not even a sacrifice. I know, right? Be a bit of a disappointing end to go down that way. God damn it. I can't believe this room didn't give me the ability to paint. All I'm looking for is like workbenches now. Oh. A shrieking gull cloud. The gulls have made this their kingdom and they've grown intolerant of interlopers. 12 edge, 12 sky. So this is like the back way into the downstairs. The secret caves underneath the mansion. Which is obviously where the good stuff is. Okay, we're curing that. What the heck else are we doing today? Let's hire the priest. And then get him to break open that room. That seemed really easy, but definitely cursed as hell. Yeah, the old reverend. This room. 3 of anything will get you in here. So let's just give you a Faust. It's the quickest one. Seems like the easiest way to do it. I can't believe we have like the whole back house to still do. I guess this is the Abbey. It must be. This must be the original Abbey. No, I say that, and that doesn't make any sense, because that's clearly the Abbey. I don't know, guest house? A memory. The upgraded rose memory was 3 rows. We could use that to unlock the shadowed stair. Now, obviously, I'm like, all right, well, what are we giving to this jerkwad then? So I can go here with Fet and Sky Stories to make a confounding parable. And then I can use that confounding parable with Fet and, I don't know, Sky Stories probably again to get that next upgraded piece. And then we can use that to unlock that room. Yeah, the Abbey the Church stuff up top. Yeah, I just had to... It's a bit funny because, like, obviously, like, it doesn't quite... With the way the outdoor rooms work, it kind of have to make you think about how some of it is actually, like, laid out in terms of a house. Like, this is the front door, but then there's this big open-aired cloister. And, like, this is a door, but what does it lead to? A garden? There's a little bit of confusion about it. We still haven't gotten a lot of workbenches. I mean, I might as well just like talk to you and get a memory. I ain't using you for anything else. So now if we use that with this and Fet++ and Crud. How did I do this last time? Tool. A lens? The explosive lens? No. Lunar globe gives me 1, but that's still not actually enough. Oh, I need Path and Pilgrim. That's the answer. Enduring Reflection. There we go. That's it. Some of the rooms are up for interpretation as if they're first floor, second floor, and so on. Like the medical tower, is it 4 floors high or 3 floors? I think it's probably like this is the first floor and it's next to this. And then this is the second floor. And then the 3rd, 4th, 5th tower. Cure my malady. Well, I'm very glad we figured out that stuff. You're a 6 sky. Can we just do you with this cloudy day? What do we got? Trist. Some sea stories. Bada boom. Bada bang. Bip bap boom. Alright, we got lots of chore. We got lots of health. You know what we haven't done in a long time? Go beach coming. Pearl and Tide. Seems like it would maybe give us cool stuff for beach coming. Got a Memory of Solace. I'm going to use a health to walk on the moor. With wolf stories, perhaps? We very rarely do those. So I feel like it's good to get out. Stretch our legs. Man, I don't know. I could give you this Memory of Solace, I guess. I've already given you Faust. So I can't really give you anything valuable. I don't know. Let's just talk for another memory. Maybe I can get some stuff out of him to craft with. Like Hurt. Have we crafted anything for Hurt? Perhabilate. We need the chore. Plus. Well, the health plus and the chore plus with a Memory of Solace and a weaving and not working. Because there are places letting me do 2 souls, right? For a scholar level recipe, I need a fabric to weave the stained fibers into a greater binding. Needs fabric. Basket of clean laundry would do it. Weaving and not working with scholar level fabric creates frithweth. I mean, why not? I like how clearly different things are like linked to different areas. Frithnoth with weaving and fabric. My notes are just becoming gibberish. Like glass blowing, if I use this in a certain place, it's starting to make me wonder about like things like the alchemical table and being like, okay, so this is colors, so this would be pigment, probably has something unique. The inks might give me something unique at a desk. Maybe we have hindsight. You've got the enduring reflection, which I can use to open up the shadowed stair. A lisping man's wet dream this game is. There's a lot of big words. Purifications and exaltations. Like, this is clearly an alchemy thing, right? So, like... Sky and lantern, though. Lantern is available here. I'm just trying to think, like, maybe I need to start looking at using the right things in the right areas. Like, for example, the necropsy table allows for me to use things like furs and feathers for scale. That needs remains. Furs and feathers with prentice level creates Abyss Clairviate's knot. Now, we already know what that is. That's this, which is effectively useless to me. These knots are like only good in the prayers. Oh, I can use tools here. Do I have another scale tool? I don't think I do. Interesting, though. All of these, like, materials do count. So this is a scale 5, makes Abyss Clairviate's knot. Furs and feathers doesn't give me anything unique. I think these probably don't until you start hitting level 10s. We have horns and ivories as well, which actually would work even better here. I could make something here with nothing. Not the shares. Was it the hourglass? Yeah, so we could just make this out of memories. Unfortunately, I already have 2, so what do I really need? I have the 2 hourglasses. Oh, that's true. I have the 2 hourglasses. You're right. You're right. I could combine both of them together. Let's think. Damn, Memory of a Storm. You have a 3 night? 3 sky, I mean. Oh, it's already nighttime. Sky Heart Winter. Heart 5 we already know is Prohibiate. So I guess, like, if I'm not going to use it, surely one of you have hurt. Here we go. So again, this is like a totally different thing. Edicts in Volatile creates Resengurg Bomb at level 5. Normally, Heart 5 makes Parabatate. Man, I'm going to need like a spreadsheet by the time this is done. Makes Regensburg Bomb. Like, I actually just need like Excel in the game. We got a blank of you. It's kind of nice. And on the beach, we got some Eva's locks. And then we finished a culmination of moon. Triderma hirte. Grail and moon. We'll study that one. And a beguiling melody, which gives us some nice grail. Damn, I bet we could have used that with that lesson. Should have done that first. Ah, well. And the spooky room. Steer Tenebris. There were shadows here in the earth long before the foundations of the house were laid. They retreated before the Romans' buryings. They quailed before the sun hymns of the brethren. They slunk away before the blades and pistols of the barons to wolf. Over all those centuries, they shrank until at last, when the Curia of the Isles sunk this steer, they could recruit one as a watchdog. An hour of secrecy, ignorance, privacy, shame. The Velvet has never encouraged insight, investigation, or worship. Even an image of her is unusual. Couple of books here too. Couple of baronial period books, which we don't. Oh, sorry, nocturnal period, which we don't see that often anymore. Huh. Shrouded space. Is this a desk? I think maybe it is. Well. This book can go away. This U blank, I think we're storing these up here. Yeah. And this flower, sure, for now. Solar period book, cursed. Though it did not destroy my thing, which I'm very grateful for. A Frithweth. A peace weaving for which the Abbey was famous long before it was named for St. Brendan, and it was Abbey of the Black Dove or Abbey of the White Crow. It is a fabric. It is a 3... That's a bit weird. Can I put this down anywhere? I like how it has hands on it. It's a 3 heart fabric. Which I guess if we end up doing a lot more heart stuff might be valuable. Ooh, look, and this is effective against curses. This new thing we just got. Hell. If that's the case, let's level it up right away. Bada bang. Let's go. We're using everything. We got Daybreak. UI clutter is getting worse. It's eating the screen. It's slowly growing for sure. Regensburg Balm. 2 heart, 2 nectar liquid. Look at this. Yeah, I already had a vial of that up there. And we got rain again today, which is nectar, which is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can open the 6 nectar book right now. We speak Aramaic. Yes, we do. Consider this with that, and this, and this. That's the wrong one. And this. Awesome. Ooh, my voice. A lot of reading and speaking in this game. It's one thing I've definitely been finding. So, Moon, Grail, Preservation, and Bosk. I could Bosk it into an E-Reb slot, but E-Reb does nothing for me right now, or Bosk does nothing for me right now. Well, I'm starting to think maybe we craft more? I'm enjoying exploring all the, like, you know, like the level 10 crafting stuff. I suppose, though, what we need is we need rooms that we can upgrade this stuff in. That still is, like, the biggest problem. Yeah, you weren't hushery in the end. Nico, ill, illumination. Did we already use our weather? We did. Right, for that book. So roses, we know what they do. Hurts, we know what they do. Perbabate, Regensburg, Frithnoth. Lanterns. I know we can get to 15. It just seems to be that we can't get the thing that we want. You can use solutions here. Oh, I did not realize that. For scholar level, if I add glass, I can resolve it into a more potent lantern liquid. The second precursor of a great ink. And then I just need something else. A substance. Which is like basically anything in the house. Does any of it have a lantern? This does. Tanglebrag. That's not 15. I need 2 points of lantern if I want to do this. And I suspect this stuff is probably what I need in order to make it. For sure, I can find something in this house with 2 lantern. I find it impossible to believe that I wouldn't be able to. Given how much garbage we have. God damn it. Foss. Inks. That stuff. I suppose we could also just get like a memory. Which might be a lot easier. Coffee. Let's just do like a memory of sight. Not a memory of sight, but a memory of awakening. I think if we read like literally any lantern book, we'll unlock that. I guess alternatively, we could brew a cuppa. Quappa coffee. But it's also like hard to give away brewable things to people who aren't just my assistants. We got to get glass. I have no idea where we get glass. That is still a mystery to me. Wow, this is going to take a while. As a Skeptodon, Elsahan may consume only that which is found in the earth, so it's best with root lore. Maybe there's like a type of flower I could get. Moth orchids. Lilies, potted bamboo, potted monsteras, paradise palms. I mean, I would just think all the types of plants we already know. But he says that, and it's like I have no idea what most of them are. One item that has 2 bottles that was mentioned to make greater ink. That's this stuff. Could I just use 2 of those? No, the problem is the substance. Material, root, leaf, flower, remains. That's what I need. Or the memory. Herbs and infusions. And a memory of satisfaction. Goddamn. I gotta learn this first. I mean, I guess I don't have to learn it first, but I'm apparently going to. We didn't bother trying to hire anybody today? Seems like a mistake. Already midday. Should we pick moth orchids? Wow, they take a long time to pick. Where is, like, we had a bundle of flowers. Oh, there it is. Blue crown, which were sky. Obviously, moth orchids are going to be moth. Nectar and heart. Good against corruption. So I was going to read a book. Hold on. 8s, 9s, 8. We'll read it with an E-Reb. See if I can't get a little something from it. Walked away, but my above question get answered. That you can just end, yeah. Oh, Twitch mechanic question. If I give you a classified assignment to end the game and start over, how mad would you be? I would have to deny it. I don't have to do the classified assignments, but I generally try to. But that would just like set us back for days, and I do have to like move on from this game eventually. I want to do the full playthrough though, because I'm really enjoying it. But it's also like, you know, I'm tanking my numbers on Twitch right now. It's also August, so like numbers suck anyway. There's not really anything you can do about it. But you gotta consider it always. This guy's got Sky, Moth Sky Winter, Moth, 4 moth. 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like desperate to break open rooms. Winter. 12. I need 12 moth. That's the only moth door. So it's a place I really want because it's the clock tower. What do we got in the old moth department? That'd work. I have very little time of the day to do this. 4, 10, 15. That would work. That would 100% work. Feed him my fet to get him to 7. And then feed him that skin shuck mead. And you'll get to 13. Important part about these assignments is should you choose to accept it, know your mission and accept impossible lore. Yes, yes. 100%. Should you choose to accept it. And generally I do. There's very few that I've turned down. If any. Excellent. A memory of revelation. I was doing alchemy with this. Wow, man. You step away from like one thing to do something else in this game, and it's so easy to lose yourself. All right, that's 15. Still refulgin. Oozult. Inks of Revelation with Keeper level plus Xanthoic Essence contains Oozult. We got it. That's all we needed. Hell yeah. That's going to let us write in the journal. And some flowers. Oh, these are pretty. I think I'm going to keep all my flowers up here. Up here. What other flowers can we pick in spring? I think I was like rare plants spawn in Newmass. Cat's claw? We don't have any of that. I don't need this, do I? What am I doing with this guy? I'm giving him that moth. That's good. Yeah. Just checking how that would work. Finally, you with the skin shuck mead, it puts you to 13, which gives you the 12 you need to explore the bell tower. Xanthoic Essence in a forge creation, not lantern. That's in a lantern creation. Inks of Revelation plus Keeper level, 15 lantern plus Xanthoic Essence creates Oozult. I think it's very specifically Keeper level with Xanthoic. I think. And you're going to unlock the Wind-Cursed Spire. Hell yeah. Big jumps. You got Xanthoic from Forge skills. I think we just had that sitting around. I'm almost 100% certain we just had that sitting around. The only thing we've made with Forge is bitter black salts. What about Grail? Have we done any Grail? We've done 0 Grail crafting. Probably because I have no Grail skills. You're a 2 Grail. You're a 2 Grail. Where are my Grail skills at? You're a 3 Grail. All right, so you and a Memory of Satisfaction would make me something. Where do you think Grail crafting is? The kitchen? That makes sense. Oh, none of the souls, of all the souls I have, none of them work there. There's probably a shrine we can pray to. I find that difficult to believe. Is there a desk? The dispensary? The barber chair? The barber chair. Well, let me put a tryst in here. Witching to Sane. Oh. That's not that great. It's a 2 grail beverage. I have 2 cups of it already, so I don't really need to use it. Like how AK expanded upon the origin of the gods from blood in general and grail specifically. Also, hi. Yeah, I mean, because grail is about more than just blood. It's also about, like, hunger. Lust, the drowning waters. The birth and the feast. I always think of grail like I think of, like, cannibalism. Because that was, like, pretty prominent in Cultist Sim. What do you got for me? Cat's Claw. Now, I'm sure I can turn that into Cat's Claw ink. Cat's Gall ink. I think so, because I think that ink was Edge ink. Hello, I restored the Abbey Church to the Isle all the way to its topmost spire. A bird! Brian Levinson. He's one of the missing librarians. Oh my god, it's a hushery desk. We can upgrade something. We can upgrade something. Don't ask me what. But I know we've locked in some hushery skills that we haven't been able to use. The easy way to do this would actually just be to open the thing. This is it. My hushery. God damn it. Nope, we can't use it. We can't use it. I was wrong. It doesn't match. Oh, well. Is this a desk? No, it's not. I can use animals up here, though. And pigment. Ooh. And elements and blank, which is like paper. Aha, so this is like a writing desk. Here, Henrik the Wolf met in secret with King Henry, once the Bronze King, now Old Coppernose. From the great debasement had ended the supremacy of the leashed flame, and Henry's heirs were no more than human. There's a story that Hendrik's son Thomas listened from the rafters, that 3 times he heard Henry ask his father to break a certain promise in the matter of care wise beyond the wave. We've heard of the wise a couple times now. The 3rd time the father did not refuse the king. This, says the story, is why Thomas never liked to make a promise thereafter for fear of breaking it. I don't know which librarian he is. Ah. Evening Isles coffee. Lantern. And some Houndskull ink. Ooh. I'm gonna remove that. That soup's valuable. Paint that viper. Lore in the game elaborates, but the detestable act of consuming your own kind is not what it seems at all. I mean, is it detestable? Oozalt, the ink in which the first history was recorded by the unwise mortal. Oozalt is the bright yellow gold of lantern. Light lingers on it for a little while, even in the dark. Gold is not needed to mix Oozalt, but amber is. Unobtrusive shrines to Oozalt could sometimes be found in the churches of the unconquered sun. Use an encaustum ink with your journal to make determinations and record histories. If the hours listen, the world changes. Well, we'll be doing that immediately. Let's wait 15 seconds to look at this statue. Damn. So that's going to actually give me 2 of these missing librarians, I think. 9th librarian. Painter and doctor. If he is the 9th, I already knew that. Damn it. I actually had that written down. Oh, well. Consider this. Maybe I have to do it at a bench? A desk? Inks of Revelation with Scholar level Moth creates Asmel. That's not what I want. Consider this with Faust. Inks of Revelation. If I could lay my hands on a suitable ink. Use it with your journal to make determinations. Do I have to do it like up here? Does it need anything else? Yeah, there we go. When the Librarian of Hush House determines their answer to one of the great mysteries, the hours themselves might pay attention. Making a determination is your first step towards writing your own history. It will require no less than 20 of a power aspect. This means a potent soul, memory, and skill. I'm actually not far off this. I could get an 18-point memory. But it does mean I need the inks and the Faust to get upgraded once more. Or at least one of them to be upgraded, and I could probably get a tier 3 memory. I could probably figure that out because we've done tier 3 memories with Rose. Welcome to the mid game, I suppose. I guess so. I mean, we have a goal now, which is really fun, other than just like keep cracking open the library, which, don't get me wrong, is fun. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put this in the study here. This feels a little too valuable to just leave lying about. God damn, 20. That's going to require so many things. This is attuned to Faust. I can actually use this to make another Faust. Or to upgrade a Faust, I should say. I need 4 lessons. Or 3 lessons, I guess. Or 2 lessons and a sunny day. And I could do the other memory. You know, that's not impossible. If that's the case. 2 memories. 2 lessons. The 2 lessons, or the relevant lesson is the hard part. We're gonna have to figure those out. Better level up a lander skill to like 7. I mean, you gotta realize, right? Like, they go all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They go down to 9. You can get 9 levels on these charts. We're around 3. That being said, we have definitely made a very fancy in-game item. What do you say we hire somebody to crack open some doors? It's a new day. I might actually just hire the Heart Lady. And give her some heart, because I know we got a bunch of heart doors. Oh, heck, why not? Got 10 shillings. Let's actually remember to hire her. Pop her up with a bit of shore. That puts her to 4. 7 would get me a pantry. 8 would get me a maze-crazed room. I think that's actually as high as I need to go for her. 9. The priest starts with 2 lantern. I can give him 5 to 7. 8 with the mirror catch. Sorry, 7 with the mirror catch. I can't give him that. I can give him this. I could probably get him to do that pretty easy. If we're giving you heart, that means the kitchen bowl. Crack open a bunch of lantern books. That's, I mean, maybe the way to do it, yeah. That would speed it up for sure. For sure, for sure. Moth and lantern memories. If you can get 2 simple and 2 more advanced memories for lantern and moth, it should just need 1 lesson for the next level. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of the books that we open now are also like, they give us multiple things on them. She's a 4 lantern. She's a 4 lantern lady, which I could put to 8. I could give her sight to 9. Crack that chamber open. Just out of curiosity. Forge and sky as well. I don't think I saw any of those. It's a lot of like moon and sky. Six, 7. It's gonna be about making drugs. Just like most games, it ends up just turning about you just have to drug people as much as you possibly can. Let's get her into one of these rooms ASAP. 6. No, 5. What do I need you to get at? 7 minimum? You have a tool. You have a chore. What kind of booze do I got lying around? Water pitchers. Bread. Yeah, all right, why not? Actually, what do we have over here? Are these a little bit better? These are all nectar 2s. A basket of vegetables, perhaps? And then a glass of water, and we can get rid of her. We're not monsters. We'll serve it in a glass. Just trying to get through as much as we can so we can get this consulting engineer suited up as well with the lantern. We're going to need to talk to her with a bunch of stuff as well. Yeah, it kind of feels like the point where it's almost not worth hiring the people in town. Just because you have to spend so much even just to bring them before. I mean, unless it's like their specialty. So like she's Grail. Denzel is Forge. At least they start with like 2. Still though, when you're trying to squeeze out every last inch of element from them. So you're going to go in there, and then we're going to hire you. And we're going to give you fast, which is 8. And then I'm going to give you memory sight, which is 9. And then you're going to open this room up. I might be able to do better than that. Is there a 10 room? Because I could give her a tool for 10. You know what? It doesn't matter. There's no 10 room. Dong. You opened up the pantry. Ooh. This room is close to the roots of the house, and so it had troubled reputation with the servantry, who late at night might hear the pulse of an unseen drum, the buzzing of flies, voices crying out in tongues unknown. And so the servants would trade favors, not to be the one to fetch spices for his lordship posset after dark. So I'm starting to get the feeling that all the spooky cult stuff is actually under the house. And this game is just like a fun librarian game until you get under the house. And then you discover about like the stuff that existed before the abbey was built. This room is ram jam, thank you ma'am, with scrumpy, dumpy, pumpies, lapsang jumpies, canned habumpies. There's actually like too much in this room to even handle. Take that. Take that, take that. Beeswax. No fun interactable tables or anything, but lots of good other stuff. Cinnabar. Cuckoo honey. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here I could organize to other areas. We should be cracking these bad boys open. I keep forgetting to investigate these packages when we have them. Something tasty. And then you can eat in here. Oh, we've almost got everything in the main house done. There's 3 rooms remaining here. And I think they're all bedrooms. Or 2 bedrooms and a dining room. Still, we hunt for busts. Yeah, I think today we'll focus a little bit on these packages. Crack open these rooms. And then get ready for like the Great Lantern book reading. I know that this new season, this weird season, is coming up soon. And I don't want to like get caught with my pants down and lose all my lessons. Something renounced. Ooh. Here is the chapter house. The monastic superiors would meet to manage the affairs of St. Brandon and to resolve its dispute. In 1349, the last trial for the last nuns of St. Brandon's took place. 2 were executed for the murder of Abbess Nona, supposedly with perversions of the healing arts. Nona was the last abbess of St. Brandon's, and after the trial, the monastery never accepted female novices again. From the wide windows, the sea is always visible, beating on the rocks far below. Bunch of Lapsang Souchong? No, second cup. Flush of Sam. Some tall candlesticks. A couple solar period books. Some prohibibrip. And papers. And a desk. Abbess Nona's desk. Very small one. I wouldn't have even noticed that I had not accidentally clicked it. Very good. Has the game intentionally kept you in this top area, or has it been your choice to unlock it first? I would actually say it's been my choice. Like, these are only 8s. I've just unlocked like a couple 11s and 12s. I don't know if I'd really say choice, because it's often like what you get based on weather as well. White Matilda. I'm going to grab this paper and just move it over to the old paper pile. Perfect. Lots of blanks, and we can actually use all of them up here to do spooky stuff in the spire. Green stuff desk? You're right. It is green stuff desk. Oh, baby. I don't have any green stuff books anymore. It's so funny how long I was looking for that, and it was right there. Right there the whole goddamn time. Take a tryst, take a book. Take a baronial book. They're much less dangerous. Take a fed, take a book. Take a fast, take a book. Ambergris chunk. Never, never, never call it whale vomit. Well, I wasn't intending to, but now that you've told me not to. Something small and curious. We've got another phonograph. Scale 4 phonograph. We still haven't found anywhere to play those. Snare of the Tree, collected proverbs of Aunt Mopsy. An 8 Grail mystery. That might be doable. Those aren't Grail books. These are Grail books. Oh my god, we have all these like 8 Grail books, 4 Grail books. Well, that's in a language. But I feel like our Grail is like gotten pretty good. No, you know what? I said that out loud and I don't think that's true. 3 Grail. And the Chore Plus. 5 Grail. And the Mortar and Pestle. The Spice Scales. 6 Grail. And like, there's no way I can't find 2 Grail to figure out the rest. Oh, we got some water here. Some water here. Oh, man. Well, there we go. I said all we needed was a sunny day. What do we got in lantern books? An 8? No problem. I guess I've already used my low-level FOSS, though. I mean, I can do it with things that aren't FOSSed. The upgrade, I should say. I guess Moth is the other one it uses. This is a film that I don't understand. I like how it's written in a different language, but it's a film. Well, let's see what kind of decoding we can do here. We actually really don't have a lot of lantern books left. Nor do we have a lot of Moth. Three Moth. What'd you get? Amethyst and Pool. Glass. You're also a liquid. I think this is what we used last time for glass. Sunny and 1 light item and unlock 12 book. Oh yeah, I mean we could definitely crack open a 12 book if we need to. I guess I'm really curious. what lessons we're going to get, if it's going to be repeats. I mean, like, we have Ashertine, which is a 6 lantern ink. We have 2 bottles of it. So cracking open something like this is super not complicated with the upgraded Faust. It's just about how... it's mostly about, I'm worried about Numa. And losing a bunch of lessons that I desperately would need. I mean, that being said, we also have like loads of books still to categorize. Well, not loads of books. In fact, not that many books at all. Ever since we learned we could catalog with the desks, suddenly we went flying through all the old stuff. Are there books up here that we didn't get? No. All right, Lantern Revelations. Good stuff. Words are the first importance, so the Book of Sun teaches, but do not words require ink, and is not the inkwell then the womb of words? Musgrave identifies the Ichor Auroral as the mother of the Eucastum Porphyrine. He adds that it would be blasphemous to describe the origins of the Ichor itself, although a scrawled marginal note suggests a later reader thought Musgrave was only hiding his ignorance beneath a cloak of piety. Riddle me this now. Trist or wrist would work in here. If I look at a painting, I could boost that up. So, let's look at a painting. Real quick. I'm going to use both the lessons. I think it's the way to do it. It feels safe. God, what a mess. I can't believe they didn't put bookcases in every bedroom. That would have made my life so much easier. That's the organization. There's just not enough bookcase space for a game about being a librarian. Memory, sight. Consider the inks of revelation with a memory of sight, a memory of revelation, and sunny weather, alongside of 2 lessons and some tryst. Improve your skill to level 5. Good. Too many lessons. Oh no, we have to go up another row. The UI keeps growing. Slowly but surely, it's taking over my whole screen. 2 small bookcases up by the bell tower. They're just so far away. I mean, there's bookcases all over the place. I just don't want to use most of them. That's the problem. 6 lantern, 5 moth. Well, you are easy to read, if that's the case. Right? Like, there's nothing else I can throw in there. Let's just, moth lantern desk. I need a mothy desk. Boop. Bam. 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 So we can read a lantern book to get that. To get 2. We can get 1 from sight. Well, I guess it's really just like 1 each now. It's all about the lessons. Can I get moth? Can I use moth? I guess I can use moth lessons as well. You know what? I should not have done this today. Because this is going to give me a memory. And I'm going to lose it immediately. Man goes to a library and asks for books on paranoia. Librarian whispers, they're right behind you. I love that one. That's a great one. I guess I also need to wait on good weather. Or cloudy weather, or just moth or sun weather. But if I can upgrade this one more time, then that's it. We have the lantern. Cracking on books, nerds. It's time to catalog. Get as many of these done while we can. God, we have too many desks. It's out of control. Solar period book. The history of inks. 14 rows. I don't even know where to put you. Wow, never mind. I'll put you next to the 18 rows book. Written in FAQ. You've got a 12 moon? The Black Book of Brittany? "14 Lantern," written in Fusine, though, which I don't understand. You're cursed. You can go here on the bookshelf of cursed books. All these, like, a little 6 book, a 6 book. This is a moth. No, a moon 6, 4, 6. We got to get those books done. We got to get them the hell out of there. What do they think they're doing? Saint Nympha is described as not born, but cultivated, the sentience that became the saint. Hypatia indicates inhabited a sinner's corpse in order to enable the sinner's redemption. Not all dead enter the mansus by the winter door. Not all the dead enter the mansus at all. Solace and 2 weaving and not working memories. The Rose of Hypatia. Calcite Supplications, 8 Grail. That seems readable. Alright, so I do lose... It's Numa. Time, it has been called a wheel, but my family perceive it as a flame, coolest at its heart, but wildest at its edge. We'll draw a Numa incident, find a suitable visitor for the current Numa incident, or retire the current Numa incident. Yo, all the gardens are gone crazy. Shortest season, labyrinth season, when the year loses its way, when time is a river and memory a winged bird. In Numa, oddities ripen in the gardens of the Isle, unexpected visitors arrive, and memory departs. All memories will vanish, even persistent ones. Which means these guys. Which means we're gonna have to, like... If I got weather that worked, all I'd really need is one more lesson. Or a moth memory. I could read a moth book, a lantern book, and look at a painting. And get good weather. That's a lot of ifs. That's a lot of ifs. Low level harder moth skills. Yeah, we'll figure something for sure. What moves in the mist? We're going to find out tomorrow. It's like the perfect cliffhanger. The perfect cliffhanger. Are you kidding me? Timing couldn't be better. That's all the time we have for today. We're going to come back tomorrow. We're going to figure out what Numa is all about. I'm very excited. I hope you'll join me.